Monday Night Football. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now by Chat Sports. I am Harrison Graham, and we are live here on YouTube and on Rumble. Appreciate everybody for joining us. I just realized, I don't know if we have Bears versus Patriots L3s made. We should probably get those made. Producer Jack, as he is with me tonight. Appreciate everybody already hanging out in the live chat, and hopefully the Bears can snap a 3-game losing streak tonight. Extended pregame show. Let's have some fun. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, NE for the Patriots. Who you rolling with here on Monday Night Football? Patriots 3-3, Bears 2-4. Excuse me. Who you got? Derek says, "What's up?" Tyler says, "Bear down." Let's go Bears from Louis B. Longevity says JF1. Party time from Philip. Philip says Chicago. Tyler, Chicago. Patty, Kobe Bryant fan. Philip. Tom Downey exiting stage left. There he goes. For the rest of your day. Let's see. F the Patriots. Yes, sir. Let's see. Laura, we probably need to get those made too, now that I'm thinking about it. F Pats. Got to get F Pats made. And I know Jack's going to be in shambles. Yeah, we're getting it made. Laura says Chicago. Mark is saying FGB. There you go. Chicago from Mr. Shelliot. We got Roger saying Chicago. Come on in here, Jack. Look at him. He swears to me his Bears are his second favorite team.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's a Patriots
I'm sorry.
fan. Boo, Jack in the chat.
I'm sorry.
Boo.
No.
Boo, Jack.
Hey, I'm apologizing right now. I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
There is a way to get him to take that hat and that jersey off. We will tell you what that is here in a minute. Dennis says boo. Tyler says boo. Scotty, boo. Kenya, boo. Brent says boo. Boo, Jack from Marcus. Jeff booing him. We got boo, Jack from Tyler. Kobe Bryant just with the sick emojis. Yeah, it's that Patriots scare. It makes you want to puke, doesn't it? Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from tonight. And then we'll get to Micah's Super Chat here in a second. Let's see. New Jersey from the NFL guy. Alex says Indianapolis. We got Joshua in Lynchburg, Ohio. Muncie, Indiana. Chicago from Marcus Apostle in Orlando. Mount Prospect is where Philip is. Justin's in Nashville. Jesse is in Jacksonville. San Antonio is where Angel's watching from. Phoenix, Arizona from Arizona Sheriff Tom. Ellington, Illinois. We got Brent in Fort Worth, Texas. TCU, baby, 7-0, my alma mater. I was at the game Saturday night. We got Graham in Wisconsin. Great name. Charleston, South Carolina for Midway, Volcan in Champaign, Illinois, Dante in Grand Rapids, Ashland, Massachusetts from Josh. We got Scotty from Hammond, Indiana. Amy is in Colorado with snow. Wow, already, huh? Not even November yet. Rockford, Illinois is where Keith Riggle is. Brent says, attaboy. Hey, listen. We're having fun. We're having fun. Micah kicking off the Super Chats tonight. Sign Russell Gage in the offseason. Sure. I mean, he could help. He could be like a number 3. He's not a 1 or a 2, but he's a solid player. I definitely would not be opposed to that. And with Micah kicking off our Super Chats tonight, here is our Super Chat menu. $5, beers, cheers. So once we get to 5, we will crack open a beer here. Hey, for $10, we inflate the football. Every $10 Super Chats, 3 pumps, because those fraudulent Patriots, Deflategate, we all remember, we know what happened. 3 pumps every $10 Super Chat. Jackson shambles, he knows the truth. Every $10 Super Chat, we're inflating the football. That's just how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be, Jack.
The NFL came out and said that it was a witch hunt. It was a witch hunt.
Oh,
it was a witch hunt.
They suspended Brady, but it was a witch hunt. $10.
Witch hunt.
We're airing up the football. We're airing up the football for $10 Super Chats. $20 Fireball, which is in the freezer. We'll pull it out when it gets nice and cold. $100. We got a beer bong, and then for $500 total, we'll do a beer shot fun. We will try to make up for last week. If you guys missed it, it was a disaster. but I need redemption. Jack's got the photo. It's in announcements. We'll show you guys in a little bit, but we will. If you missed it, it did not go well. I need redemption. If we reach 500 total, we'll do a beer shot fun, which is like it's like a little toy gun. You put a can of beer in there, and you cock it, you pull the trigger, and you chug beer. That's how it goes. Also, if we reach 1,000 total, I know it's a lot. We're a far way away from that. Jack will take off his Patriots gear and throw on a Bears hat. So, hey, if you want to get rid of it, 1,000 total, that's how it happens. Justin Courtwright with the super chat. Appreciate it, my friend. Dat Boy. Both, Dat Boy. They're my squad. It is a job, though. All right. Also, in terms of super chats, get a kick out of this. Oh, I'm going to get a kick out of this, apparently. Oh, my, of course. Jack is a fraud. Just wait for the next graphic. All right, the largest super chat today, individual super chat, will get to pick my Halloween costume, and we'll update the name after the call in there. Like if, let's say if Sealand comes through, his name will be on there. Largest individual super chat. So like right now, a $2 super chat, it's a tie between two people with Justin and someone else have each sent one in. I expect bigger super chats to come in. You'll get to pick my costume for our next watch party. And here are the options. Number 1, Mike Ditka. I let Jack build this graphic, and of course, he made Nick Foles the Bears player. But I'll throw on my Fields jersey, eye black. Maybe we'll get a helmet. We'll try to make that happen, but I'll have some gear, some sweatbands on, all that stuff. We'll get some gloves too. Or I'll be an actual bear. We've got the bear mask. Maybe I can get some bear, like a bear suit, whatever you call those, costume. I will be an actual bear. So Mike Ditka, Bears player, or an actual bear, largest super chat gets to pick what I am for Halloween this year. If we get a crazy amount and you want to pick a different costume, if I approve of it, if it's as long as it's nothing crazy or controversial, I'll probably do it. So those are the 3 options I'll give you. But if we get a crazy number, someone sends in $500 or $1,000, then maybe we'll expand the options for you guys. All right, what's your favorite holiday? Then we'll get to Robert's super chat here in just a second. Speaking of Halloween around the corner, what is your favorite holiday? And technically, with Robert's $5 super chat, he is in the lead early on in the competition here. Favorite holiday? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. And yeah, if I'm Ditka, I'll have to shave and go mustache. So, hey man, could be fun. Could be fun. I'll get a vest and everything. Let's see. Bearhead Ditka. Yes. We could do that. We could combo it. That could be like if someone sends in a crazy amount, they could do that. We could do both. My birthday from Biggest of Daddies. Philip says 4th of July. Paleo, Halloween or Christmas. Chicago Bears Report says Thanksgiving or Halloween. Marine Corps' birthday. We love the Marines. Denise Clark says Halloween. Laura says Christmas. Christmas from Sid Monkey. We got birthday is my favorite from LaCour. Hey, there's nothing wrong celebrating yourself. Jaden says birthday. Marcus says Christmas. Philip says 4th of July. So does Super Fud. Bears player Steve McMichael, Mongo Mike. An actual bear with a Bears pin on. Okay. Bear down from Ron. We got Ophelia saying Halloween. July 4th from Don. Halloween from Ron. Twinquist says Festivus. The real ones know. The real ones know. Resurrection Sunday. Okay, Daryl. Jack says Halloween. We got Wasim saying Halloween. Bears in the Super Bowl. Hey, please, one day. Let's get there. Let's get there. Hopefully it happens one day. Hopefully it happens while I'm covering this team on this show. Robert says, crack that open. Yes, sir, Robert. Cracking open the Truly here. A little black cherry action. Cheers, my friend. Appreciate the $5. We got a couple super chats to catch up on, and then, yeah, we can show the menu again and show that whole deal. Prediction for field stats. Let's go 194 passing and 68 rushing, 2 total touchdowns, 1 turnover. How about that? Just kind of off the cuff rip there. Twinquist, I picked Bears in the poll, but come on, man. I mean, hey, you guys got to vote honestly. That's a cheers. You vote what you think's going to happen. Shannon Green with the $10. We're pumping the football. 3 pumps. You gotta wet the needle too. I don't know if you guys, if your dad taught you that trick. growing up. That's Sports 101. So here we go. 3 pumps. 1, 2, 3. I want this thing to be inflated. Jack in my ear. So stupid. Yeah, well, the Patriots, of course a Patriots fan would say that. So Shannon Green, shout out to you. Every $10 super chat, we're inflating the football. $5 for beers, cheers, and $20 shot of Fireball. $100 is a beer bong. Those are all individual super chats. $500 total is a beer shot fund. Last week, this is what happened. It shot out like a cannon. Here's what we found out. Mitchell Renz called the creator of this item, this little shot fun here, and the mistake we made is if you do a warm beer, it doesn't work properly. So you have to do cold beers, which you're thinking, oh, okay, but it makes it harder to chug because it's cold. So 500 total. If we reach it, I get redemption at this, and hopefully I don't screw it up. So should be a lot of fun. Let's talk about the matchup a little bit here tonight. Bears, Patriots, Monday Night Football set to kick off here in about 35 minutes or so. Bears coming in at 2-4. 30th in scoring offense, 12th in scoring defense. I think the defense is starting to play better, do a pretty good job. Patriots 3-3, 11th in scoring offense, 7th in scoring defense. Bailey Zappy has played pretty well past couple of weeks, but it is Mac Jones season. He will return tonight, so we'll get to see a pair of first-round picks from last year, Justin Fields and Mac Jones, in front of a national audience. We'll see which quarterback fares better in this matchup. Predict the score. Bears, Patriots. Get those score predictions in. And then we'll get to Sang-Rae Kim here in a second. Sang-Rae Kim here in a second. Let's go. Let's go. Get those score predictions in. Chicago. Wasim says, oh no, Sang-Rae. Bear Report says 24-24, so a tie. Okay. Oh, now he's saying 27-24. Laura says 20-13 Bears, 27-18 Bears from Watermelon. FGB from Jennifer. Bears 17, Pats 10 from Daryl. Robert says 24-14 Bears, 27-10 Pats, even though I want the Bears to win. Yeah, I mean, we all want the Bears to win, right? Ron says 38-10 Bears. Bears 13-10 from Paleo. Philip says 23-20 Bears. 24-17 Bears from Marcus. Longevity says, I just lost it, 24-20 Bears. Josh McBride, 24-23 Pats. Bears 17-10. Ephraim 20-13 Bears. Bears 23-20. Harrison FGB shirt. Last week, if you didn't see my post-game show, I threw my Bears gear off because I was so pissed. They got to earn it. They got to earn me to throw the gear back on for a watch party. Hasn't been working, so rocking the Navy tee for the Bears still, but you know it's I'm keeping it chill tonight because three-game losing streak, trying to change up the mojo. Sang-Rae Kim says, how about we draft Max Duggan with the second-round pick? So Max Duggan is my alma mater's quarterback, TCU, having a great year, but he's not going to go that high in the draft. He'll probably be a late day 3 pick. Well, draft him as a developmental guy, sure, but I don't think he's a Justin Fields replacement if that's what you're getting at. Michael with the $2, what do you guys want for Smith? Roquan? I do wonder what the Bears would take. Would they take a second-round pick? Would they ask for a first? I think if you got a first, if you're Ryan Poles, you would consider it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. NFL trade deadline 8 days away. Geezer with the 10. Pumping up the football. Pumping it up. Use Jack's hot air. Hope the line can shut the door tonight.
That's so funny.
Jack is in shambles, guys. Keep sitting in these 10s because he is in shambles. 3 pumps. 3 pumps. We got a long way to go. Long way to go. We may crank it up to 5 pumps every 10 because I think it's going to be a while to fill up this bad boy. BetUS are one of our sponsors on tonight's show. If you want to go bet on this game, you still got about 30 minutes until kickoff here. If you want to put your money where your mouth is, go to chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. Producer Jack will get that link and promo code into the live chat. It is chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. Got to use our link to take advantage of the 125% deposit they're going to get you, which means if you put down $100, they will give you $125 for free. Patriots, 9.5-point favorites. The over-under at about 40 points. It's kind of shuffled between 39 and 41. The line is shifted between 8.5 and 9.5 the last couple of days, so that's kind of where things sit right now. Look, if I'm being completely honest, I would pick the Patriots to win this game, But things the Bears have going for them. One, they're really healthy. No injuries outside of Byron Pringle, who's on IR. Number two, 11 days off in between games. That's nice. You got some extra time off to heal up and hopefully work on some things. And three, I do think 9.5 is a lot. I think the defense has figured some stuff out. So I do think I would pick the Bears to cover. I don't know if I'd pick them to win, though. That might be a tall order here tonight. But, hey, it's windy. It's rainy. That could help Chicago on the road here. That could even out the conditions. So we'll see if that plays in the Bears' favor. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN if you want to go bet on this game. All right, one of our favorite games that we play here on Bears Now. Name a random Bears player. Random Bears player. Like, think all time. Like, you know who is a good one? Is Michael Badgley. Kicked here for one game, now he's gone. That would be a good example. Name a random Bears player. Let's go. Earl Bennett, nice. Justin Jones, he's solid. He's not random. Ron Rivera, Matt Barkley, Julius Peppers, Devin Hester. How about Caleb Haney? LaCura says Urlacher. He's not random. Hunter Hillen May, Walter Payton, Eddie Pinheiro. We got Brad Manyard. Devin Hester's not random. He's a future Hall of Famer. Johnny Knox, Kyle Orton, Brian Bashnagel, Bobby Ingram, Brad Manyard, Kylie Pitts, Johnny Knox, Brian Piccolo, Tariq Cohen, Doug Flutie, Tyler Bray. We got Cody Parkey. You can't say that name. You're not allowed to say Cody Parkey. It's just not allowed. It's just not allowed here on Bears Now. Mark Sanchez, Zach Miller, Jim Miller. We got Mike Ditka, who maybe I'll be for Halloween. Scotty says Brian Urlacher. Big Cat Williams, Musin Muhammad, Devin Arashma. I remember him. I always forget how to pronounce his name, though. Dan Hampton. Amir Smith Marset. Yes. Good riddance. What a disaster that was. All right. More pumps. Jeff Bartlett. Down with the hat. Super chat. More pumps. Okay, we're getting some air in there. Belichick and Brady could learn a tip or two from that. Appreciate the $10, Jeff. Rick Topo, if you were Poles, what would your next 3 moves be? Oh, that's a good question. I think Robert Quinn trade would be one of them. If I could trade for a receiver that could help beyond this year without giving up a first-round pick, I would do that, like Chase Claypool. I would like to have Chase Claypool. And then, I don't know what that third move would make. Would I trade Roquan? Depends on the offer. If I could get a first, I would consider it. That's a good question, though, Rick. Really good question. All right, fill in the blank. Justin Fields will have blank TDs tonight. How many TDs for Fields? Let us know. Predict it. Let's see. Get some shout-outs here. Tamber says 1. Phillip 2. Ethan 6. If that happens, I think the Bears are safe tonight. Josh says 2. Buggin. Jets made a trade? What's the trade? James Robinson from the Jags. Okay. Well, yeah, Travis Etienne is starting to play well. They needed a back after Breece Hall got hurt, so that makes sense. Danny says 2. Jonah says 2. King Mike says 2. Jennifer 2. John Cream 1. Phillip 2. -2. That would suck. Dat Boy says 2. Espion says 1. JaCrispy says 7. Robert says 3. Laura says 4. Daryl 1. Continue to predict it for us. 2 pass and a run from Jeff. That'd be nice. 2 throwing, 1 rushing. Alice says 4. Ophelia in the chat. We got Peloton saying 1. Mr. Feast says 1. Danger says 2. 18 from Emilio. That would be amazing. All right, another $10 super chat. ESPN FPI is giving the Patriots an 82% chance, and the Bears have an 18% chance to win. Also, I hope they get Claypool or Jerry Jeudy. I'd be okay with those. 3 pumps. Every $10 super chat, if you're just joining us, we're pumping up the football. Deflategate does not fly here. We're pumping up the football because The Bears are playing the Patriots. There's our Super Chat menu, $5, beers, cheers, $10 for inflating the football. You get 3 air pumps. $20 is a shot of Fireball, $100 is a beer bong, and then $500 total. I'm taking another shot at the beer shot fun. Last week it exploded, literally. We're going to try it again. Here is the photo of what happened. Apparently, you can only do it with cold beers. So hopefully I've learned my lesson and it works this time, but we'll only find out if we get to 500 total. And for 1,000 total, producer Jack will take off his Patriots gear. All right, Daily Bassist with the $2 Super Chat. Hope we snag DJ Moore before the Packers do FGB. Get the FGBs going in the chat. The FGBs going in the chat. But, yeah, I mean, look, that would suck if the Packers got him. I do think you might have to give up a first for DJ Moore. So that obviously is not an ideal scenario. But I would like him. I like DJ Moore a lot. I think he's someone who could help this football team tremendously. Follow us on the Call-In app. We will be live on Call-In once this game ends, taking all your calls, your thoughts, your reaction to what happened in this game tonight between the Bears and the Patriots. We go live after every game. We go live on Tuesdays as well. We'll see if we go live tomorrow again. Since we're going live tonight, maybe we won't go live tomorrow on our Tuesday live show. We'll see. So subscribe, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Also, download the app. If you're watching on a Fire Stick or some sort of TV, if you're HDMI in or whatever the case may be, if you're not on a mobile, whatever, you can take a picture of the QR codes. The left one is the App Store for Apple. The right one is the Google App Store. So if you have an Android or a Microsoft tablet or whatever, those are the QR codes. It'll take you directly there. Boom, download the app, and you are good to go. I'll also put the app download links in the chat, both iOS and Android. So click those if you want to join us tonight. We've been having a lot of fun over there as well. If you love the Bears, like this video. Every 300 likes is a bonus shot. You guys know the drill. So like the video and let's get these shots going. $20 super chats or shots as well. But hit that like button and let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here tonight. We got about 22 minutes until kickoff. So like this video. Oh, there's a $20. Jack, freezer plus two shot glasses, please. I was trying to get that Fireball cool. Starting it right. Relentless Mikey. You also lead the competition for who gets to pick my Halloween costume. We'll remind you guys of our options here in a moment. Jack's getting my Fireball. Bear the F down. Cheers. Mikey, cheers to you. I'll take a sip of my seltzer, and then I'll get the Fireball going as well. Then we'll get to Paleo here in just a moment. Getting it started. Getting it started. Shout out Jack. So, let's go. Bear the F down. Appreciate it, Relentless Mikey. Let's get the shots flowing. Let's get the shots flowing. Paleo, rumor is Panthers will not trade him. Yeah, they may not. I mean, they're not going to trade him for less than what they think is full value because he's a good piece. He could be a part of their future. He's only 25. Same with Brian Burns. Like, they might keep those two guys. Cheers. Shout out to all of you. We're $15 away from 100 in supers. Keep it flowing here. How about this? Every $100 in total we reach before kickoff will also be a bonus shot. So if we get to $100, that's a bonus shot. $200, another shot up until kickoff. So we got about 20 minutes until we get there. All right. So who was that? Can we get that name? Oh, it's a long name. Just put Relentless Mikey on there. Relentless Mikey has the largest super chat right there with $20. He gets to pick my Halloween costume if the stream ended now, but largest individual super chat or Venmo. You could Venmo me too if you'd rather go that route at HGramNFL on Venmo. Largest individual super chat or Venmo will get to pick my Halloween costume tonight. So these are the options. If we get a crazy number like a $500 one or something like that, I would be willing to expand the options. We could talk it out if you have any ideas. I'm very open. I just don't want to do anything, crazy controversial or something that I find weird or something like that. But I thought these were some good ones. Mike Ditka, I could rock a vest, get the stash going, make it happen. Of course, producer Jack from the state of Arizona picked Nick Foles. I will not be Nick Foles, but I will be a Bears player. I'll throw a jersey on, get some My Black going, maybe even get a helmet if we could find one quick enough. Or I'll be an actual bear. I've got the bear mask. Maybe we can get some fur going. Hey, we'll find a costume for it. Largest super chat gets to choose, so keep that in mind throughout tonight. Also, type B to drown out the bots. They're everywhere. And we'll take some questions, super chats or not. Super chats will be the priority, or you can use hashtag Bears to get your questions on the show. So use the hashtag Bears or super chat to get your questions on today's show, and we will have a good time. Hashtag Bears, super chat. We will make it happen for you guys. If you have any questions about the trade deadline, free agency, tonight's game, we'll answer a few as we've got about 20 minutes until kickoff. All right. Also, do you have your notifications turned on? You might think you do, but your phone settings may have them turned off. So first of all, you got to subscribe and turn on notifications. That's number one. So hit the sub button, click the noti bell, and select all. Then you go to the settings app on your phone. If you're still not getting notified when we publish videos, scroll down, tap YouTube, tap notifications, and then turn on allow notifications. Join the Noti Gang. Trying to get 50 more members of the Noti Gang. Here are some members of the Noti Gang. Our last 5 videos, these are the people who had the first comment. That means they definitely got a notification. Clicked on it, commented right away. First comment on each of those videos. George Culver on today's preview earlier this morning. Shout out to you. Dennis Wheeler on yesterday's video. Albert Rasner on Saturday's video. Friday's video, it was Rayvon Dixon. And then on October 20th, it was Timothy James. So turn on the notifications. That way you never miss a video. And you can be a part of the First Commenter Club, part of the Noti Gang, and a bigger part of the family here at Chat Sports and at Bears Now. So subscribe, turn on your noties, and make sure allowing notifications is turned on. I just realized you're up first. Okay. Hey, roll off 1 minute away, I'm being told. So if you want to head down. I don't see a car model, so I'll message you if you don't find it, or message me if you can't find it. It's usually in the front, so go out the front, and if you see someone, cool. If not, message me and I'll figure it out. Sorry, getting our food order in for tonight. Jennifer, where's Bicky, says, if the Bears win, I'll cry. Look, I'm not going to get that emotional, but it would be a big win. It would. It could be a win that, maybe changes the outlook of the season a little bit, at least gives this, team some confidence moving forward. You play at Dallas next week. That's going to be a tough game, obviously. But, it's an opportunity. This team has stunk in prime time in recent years. You got a chance to change that narrative a little bit tonight. Danger with the question, no chance the Bears trade Monty. Jets got James Robinson for a 6th rounder. Now that they traded for Robinson, that's one less team you could trade him to. I do think Montgomery probably has more value than Robinson, but, you're probably not getting better than a 4th. It probably would be like a 5th. So, obviously that's something you would have to consider as well. Double J asking my score prediction. I was thinking like 24-16, 24-19. I think the Patriots, look, I'll be honest. I think the Patriots probably win this game. I hope I'm wrong. But unless this team starts finishing drives in the red zone, unless these receivers start stepping up, unless Justin Fields plays a little bit more consistently, hopefully this new-look offensive line, which is something we should talk about, Lucas Patrick, according to multiple reports, going to start at center, Michael Schofield at left guard. So adios, Sam Mustipher. That's what it sounds like it's going to be tonight, but hopefully that makes a difference. We'll have to wait and see on that front. How about you guys get your score predictions in? Dennis, I read your question. We're not going to block Sang-Rae Kim. I've talked to him on Colin. He's a good dude. He's just a little. He's a bit negative, but he's allowed to have his opinions. But he's not promoting terrorism or something like that. So get your score predictions in. John says 31-19 Bears. Sam says 21-13. DN 81-3. That'd be nice. I'm a Sheep says 31-24 Bears. Let's see. Pat's 27-13. We got 21-7 Pats from Wins Beyond. Sean Murphy, 20-17 Bears. 17-16 Bears from Peloton. Daryl, 17-10 Bears. Had to ask, dude, hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Sam says 24-21. T-Bone says 31-17, Bear down. John, 27-20 Bears. We got Dragos, 27-3, 21-3 Pats. F Chicago. No. FGB, F the Pats. Producer Jack refuses to build the graphics, but F Pats in the chat. Jack may not build it, but get the F Pats going because that's the motto for tonight. Get the F Pats going down in the comment section.
I'm not building it.
Hey,
I'm not doing it.
Then you're being scared.
I'm not scared.
Build F Pats. F Pats.
I'm not scared.
F Pats.
This is gonna be a cakewalk tonight. This is gonna be a cakewalk.
I hope the Patriots, going back to Mac Jones, is a mistake and Fields completely outplays him. That would be glorious. Kent says F Pats. Dennis, we got Jonah, Planet. We got Moody, Jennifer, Timothy, Ophelia. Get the F Pats going in the chat. Sid B with a question. He says, to me, this is a must-win game. You don't want to fall to 2-5, then play the Cowboys. Well, it depends on what you think this team could be at this point. It's a must-win if you think this team can still make a run this year. I would agree with that. If you lose this game, you're going to be 2-6. Like, you're not beating Dallas if you lose to New England. But if you win tonight, get some confidence. The Cowboys did not light up Detroit last week. They really or yesterday. They didn't. Their defense is loaded though. That's a tough matchup. But look, you win tonight, you're going to have some confidence. That would certainly at least give you a little bit momentum heading into the next matchup. So we'll see what happens, Sid. But yeah, I mean, obviously an opportunity to win a game in windy and rainy Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. All right, Sean Hawkins. Got about 12, 13 minutes until kickoff. Do you think the Bears will buy or sell at the NFL trade deadline? I want a receiver, but trading for picks is tempting. You could do both. You could trade some defense and buy some offense, or you could just go full sell. I will say this. You lose tonight, which is very possible, then lose to Dallas to fall to 2-6. Could see some selling happening. I mean, if you're 2-6, you're not recovering to make the playoffs, let's be honest. So, you could trade Robert Quinn, which you probably should heavily consider anyway, regardless of what happens these next 2 weeks. But do you expand beyond that? Do you consider trading Roquan Smith? Do you, dare I say, trade Eddie Jackson? I mean, that would be a hard one to do because he's playing really well again, but what if he could fetch you a day 2 pick? Would you trade David Montgomery? I think if you lose these next 2 weeks, I think anything is on the table just about at that point. Mike with the question, and if you super chat, you can jump the line. Plus, we'll do some drinking for you, or we'll inflate the football. No Deflategate here at Bears Now. No Deflategate here at Bears Now. Mike says, is Roquan Smith worth a first and a second? If you got offered a first and a second for Roquan, you should take it and run. And I love Roquan, but he is an off-ball linebacker. If you could get a first and a second for him, that would be fantastic. So I got a call. Hang on. Jack, get some shout-outs going for me here. I got to call my delivery person. Hang on a second.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Mute my mic.
Yeah, I'm going to mute your mic. All right, here's our Super Chat menu, everybody. $5, we're doing a Beers Cheers. $10, Harrison's going to inflate the football. I think it's a little tacky, but whatever. We're going to do it. $20 is a shot of Fireball. $100 is a beer bong. If we get to $500 total, we are going to do a beer shot fund. Univision. So, $500 total dollars. Harrison's going to have to do a beer shot fund. And if you were here last week, you know what happened. So, make sure you guys get those super chats in. And I see people in the chat. I see you, Relentless Mike. I see you, Jennifer. I see you, Amy. Who's this Pats dude? I'm here. I'm producer Jack. I'm here every Tuesday, guys. You guys are acting like I'm never here. I'm here every Tuesday producing for you guys. You guys, look, I apologized off the top. I'm not apologizing anymore. If you want me to take the gear off, we got to get $2,000 in supers tonight. If that happens, the gear's coming off. Harrison, they're like, who is this guy? I'm here every Tuesday. What's going on?
They don't recognize you because you're wearing that Patriots gear.
I already apologized. I apologized at the start. I'm not apologizing
anymore. You can apologize
anymore.
when the football is inflated, $10 super chats, and when we get to $1,000 and he has to take that jersey off and throw on a Bears hat.
$1,000. I said $1,000. I'll take it off and I'll throw my Bears hat on. I don't know.
Sham says this is cringe. There's plenty of – I'd say there's plenty of streams, but no one does what we do. We'll have full live play-by-play and coverage when the game kicks off in 10 minutes. If you want to donate, those are the Super Chat items. And remember, biggest Super Chat gets to pick my Halloween costume, biggest one tonight. Larry Lapper, Harrison, how's your preseason prediction on Fields and the new staff? I know how, but let me hear you. What I will say, Larry, is – I thought Getsy's offense would be able to scheme guys open more. I think at times it's working, but I think the situational play calling has been pretty poor. I think the red zone play calling has been bad. Last week, this team had 392 yards of offense against a pretty good Washington defense, which, by the way, shut down Aaron Rodgers. I don't know if anyone saw that. He threw for less than 90 yards. That's a thing that happened. But I think that's something that is legitimate. Fields has been more inconsistent than I would have thought. I thought he'd be a little more consistent, but he's also made a lot of wow plays too. He's had 2 or 3 games in a row with a special run, at least one in the game. So, yeah, it hasn't lived up to what I thought it would be, but I don't think I ever said that this offense was going to light anyone up. I said I think this offense will be top 25, and if it flirts with the top 20 offense in the league, that would be good progress. Obviously, that has not been the case. They're running the football well, but the passing offense has been bad, and I do think I underestimated how bad this receiving core is. I really do.
All right, I got to mention this comment that I saw from Relentless Mikey. Jack is the Wish version of Amendola, which is hilarious.
Danny Amendola?
Yes, Danny Amendola. Okay. Because, yes, I did play wide receiver in high school. And now I'm here.
You're small school at Danny Amendola.
I'm 5'9", everyone. I'm not that tall.
Andy's wearing a Mac Jones jersey, which he wanted to start Zappy. He really did.
Oh, Zappy's my guy. Zappy's my guy.
But he's giving Mac a chance tonight.
Hey, all I'm going to say, I just want to say this in the chat. I know we're having fun here tonight. We're running high. Just be respectful. Be respectful. We're having a good time. So be respectful.
By the way, $6 away from 100. I said every $100 we get in super chats leading up to kickoff is a bonus shot. $100 total. $6 away. If we get there, that's a bonus shot. All right, Jeff Bartlett. All good on that front, Rolly? I'm good for now. If there's some chips and dip, if you want to snack on that, or Lottery could eat, I'll probably eat some later. Jeff Bartlett says, F the Pats, super chat Jack. F the Pats. F the Pats. F the Pats. F the Pats. Chant it in the chat. Let's freaking go. Sealand, welcome to the party. Sealand, if you just joined us, the largest individual super chat tonight gets to pick my Halloween costume. He says, what teams would entertain Quinn for a wide receiver swap? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I just don't know what Quinn's value is right now. Like, if you're trading player for player, I mean, you're not getting DJ Moore or something like that, or even Claypool. It would be like a number 3, number 4 type, probably, just because he hasn't been productive and he doesn't have a great contract. So right now, Relentless Mikey with the $20 super chat has the largest one tonight. He would get to pick my costume, Sealand, and we'll show the $100 super chat club in a minute. Leads the way in that department. If you want to pick my Halloween costume, Sealand, here are the options, but I added the caveat of if someone sends in a crazy amount, like $500 super chat or something, I could be more flexible, do some different costumes. Mike Ditka, Jack put Nick Foles as the photo for some reason, but I'll be a Bears player. I'll throw on some eye black, a jersey, and we'll have some fun. Or I'll be an actual bear. We got a bear mask. I could get some fur. We'll have some fun. Those are some Halloween costume options. The largest super chatter gets to choose, and it's an individual super chat, not cumulative, one individual super chat. So if someone sends in 100, if the next person sends in a $101 super chat, they take the lead. Sealand, he's been willing to have some fun. He's sent in 28 $100 super chats. Joel O'Connell has sent in 17. It's been a while since we've seen JOC. We got Matt Hepler, 4 Petch, Riley, Greg Monahan, Ron C., who have all sent in multiple, Craig Farmer, James Grover, Paul Dow, Brandon, John, Angel, the Duke, James. This is also a list 10. Jackie, it's probably just well, we've added to it. It's we've got some other folks in there too. Matt Bears, Jimmy, Mike Smith, Angel Carter. Still room. Someone could be next. $100 Super Chat Club lasts all season long. All right, Michael Krasinski with the $10 Super Chat. And then we'll get the chat going here in a second. Wasim first. Would you draft Will Anderson or trade down? If Will Anderson is available, that's going to be hard to turn down. Now, you obviously need offense more than you need defense, but he's a special pass rusher. He might be the one exception. Like, if you're not going to draft offense, he might be the one exception. If he's clearly the best player available, then that's something the Bears have to consider. Michael says, or he sent in an emoji. It was a pair character, super sticker. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 10. By the way, I'm over 100 and 3 air pumps for Michael. No deflate gate here. We're adding some air. Actually get a 4th in there. That last one was kind of a halfie. Vincent with the 10. I'll do some more air pumps. Any trade the Bears would do for picks, since Pauls believes in drafting to rebuild the team if Bears pick. I think he means pretty sure. Top 5, anyone looking the Bears to take, hoping wide receiver or big-time pass rusher. Yeah, I mean, look, they just mentioned Will Anderson. I'll get this shot ready, by the way. He would be a guy I would consider on the defensive side. I might consider trading down to get an extra pick and then draft a receiver like midway through the first. Cheers. Jackson Smith and Jigba, Quentin Johnston, Jalen Hyatt, Cedric Tillman. There's a lot of receivers. Are any of them worth top 5 picks? I don't know. We'll know more when we get closer to the draft. Shout out to Vincent. 3 more pumps. We're getting some air in this bad boy. Getting some air. A lot more than we had to start. Tom Brady, take notes. Who you got? Type CHI for Chicago. Type NE for New England. We'll get some shout-outs here. Got about 3 minutes till kickoff. If we reach $200 before kickoff, that is a bonus shot. So if you want me to take a bonus shot, let's get to 200 before kickoff. Get some shout-outs going here. We got Chaz Mitchell saying Chicago. Big Field saying New England. We got, let's see here. A lot of them coming in. Got to freeze my chat here. Philip says Chicago. William says Chicago. I donate $0. What do I get for the lowest? Hey, I always say this, too, with Super Chats. We get not everybody can donate, but just being here, ways to support the show without donating, because donations are just bonus. We appreciate it. It helps us add studios and stuff, but like the video is a way to support. Subscribe. It's free. Comment in the comment section. Turn on your notifications. Share the video on social media. That doesn't cost you anything. That really helps us too. Retweet my pinned tweet. Follow me on social media. Those are all things that can help us grow. So we appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. The Super Chats are just, they're bonus. They're cherry on top. And we want to do stuff for you guys if you do Super Chats. That really does help. Let's see. Josh says New England, go Bears, says Chicago. Peachy says Chicago. FGB from Chicago fan Paul. Steve says Chicago. Nikhil repping. Hey, Nikhil Harry revenge game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. By the way, a report from earlier, Dante Pettis, Josh Blackwell, and Velus Jones were catching punts in warm-ups. And then Brad Biggs also added, Jones was catching kickoffs after that while Pettis and Blackwell did punts. So I don't think Velus Jones returns punts tonight. I think he'll stick on kickoffs, maybe be a little bit more involved in the offense, but I don't think he will return punts. I think that'll likely be Pettis, but maybe we'll see Blackwell at some point. If you're ready for kickoff, type me. Let's get the live chat going. Let's go. And we'll do a little subby before kickoff too. Let's go. Let's go. And what you guys don't know, we have multiple Patriots fans here tonight. Executive producer Nick Roloff, also a Patriots fan. Shambles. Shambles, I say. But hey, we're putting air in the football. Let's go. Let's go. Feel free to roll one in if that chair sucks, Rolly. Go Bears says me. Laura says me. Swap. We got Collect. Alfonso. Kickoff going to be underway here in just a moment. Also, that's a good point. If the Patriots win tonight, Bill Belichick passes George Halas, the Bears founder, in career wins for, I believe, second all time. So hopefully the Bears don't let that happen tonight. Devin says me. Go Bears says me. Daryl says bear down Wasim. Let's go. Get lit. Get lit. Hit that subscribe button. We crossed 54,000 subs, by the way. I just checked. 54,035. We'll update that number throughout the night. The road to 55K is underway, so hit that sub button. Videos all season long. The latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, trade deadline coverage over the next week. We are going to be the channel for you, so subscribe and join us. By the way, Bailey Zappy, they keep showing him. Is he going to start? They keep showing him. No, I didn't. Well, you're my producer. I need that information. Apparently, you're my producer. Apparently, both quarterbacks might play tonight.
Harrison, I don't know if you heard. They might play both.
I heard now. Apparently, both might play. So we'll see what quarterback looks like for New England. Hit that sub button as kickoff is almost underway. Get your final predictions in. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, NE for the Patriots. The Patriots will get the ball first. We'll find out which quarterback comes on the field first. Cairo Santos has it teed up. It's looking a little foggy, a little hazy in Foxborough. 1 yard deep. Patriots bring it out. Past the 15, not much further, up to about the 17, and that is where New England's offense will take over. It is Mac Jones who will jog onto the field. Mac Jones. Last season, 22 touchdowns, led the Patriots to the playoffs. Kind of a bus driver. I'd say a tick more than a bus driver. And then this year, off to a bit of a slow start. 2 touchdowns and 5 picks in his first 3 starts. And then, of course, he got injured with that high ankle sprain. Put some pressure on him because he may not quite be 100%. We'll see. Looks like Rhamondre Stevenson in the backfield as well next to him. He'll get a carry up the middle. Stuffed, no gain. Shotgun handoff goes nowhere. Looked like Armon Watts with the tackle, so that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Here we go. Getting underway here. No Kendrick Bourne tonight for the Patriots. He is out, so Jacoby Myers, kind of that key target for Mac Jones tonight. We'll see if Kyler Gordon builds off a strong game that he had last week after struggling to start the year. Obviously, Tyquan Thornton, another name to watch too. Mac Jones, play action, 4-man rush. Jones throws high. That's out of bounds, incomplete. There is a flag. Is this going to be roughing? Don't be roughing. I don't know if he got hit or not. Maybe a hold? Jones had a guy. He threw it high, and it led the receiver out of bounds. He did catch it, but he was out of bounds. Offsides. Penalties on both teams, holding on the offense, so offset, it'll be 2nd and 10. I don't think Quinn jumped, so he must have been in the neutral zone. Come on, Quinn, you've done nothing this year, and you're jumping off sides. What a joke. 2nd and 10 here. Definitely misty in New England. Jones, pump fake, setting up a screen on the backside. Rhamondre, nowhere to go. Boom, loses a yard. Justin Jones. No, that was Quinn in there, blowing that one up, so makes up for the offsides. 3rd down. Type your threes. Type your threes. Then we'll get to that super sticker from Ophelia. We'll get to that super sticker. We'll flash it real quick. Appreciate it, Ophelia. 3 pumps into the football. No deflate gate here. 3rd and 11. Type 3. Dennis, Steven, Ophelia, Earl, Laura all typing it. Jones, 5-step drop. He'll step up. He'll take off. Let's see if he gets there. He won't. He'll slide down for about a 6-yard pickup. 3 and out. Bears get a stop. And we'll see who's going to return the punt for Chicago. I don't think it'll be Velus Jones. Like the video for the stop. 30 likes away from 300. Every 300 likes is a bonus shot of Fireball. We're ready to go. Dante Pettis back to return the punt. It's not Velus Jones. See if the Bears come after this one or set up a return. Looks like they'll set up the return. Pettis not going to catch this one. It's going to bounce at the 39 and then check up at about the 34. So the Bears will have decent field position here. Short punt, short bounce, and here comes Justin Fields in Chicago. Predict what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Predict it for us. TV timeout. We'll get some shout-outs here, and then we'll tell you about BetUS. Shams the Cat says TD. Someone said please catch it. I mean, it's pretty short punt. It's wet and windy. If it's one where you got to run a lot to go catch it, I'm fine with letting it bounce in these conditions, especially with the muff punt issues we've already seen with this team. Mr. says touchdown, field goal from Bo L. Let's see, first down from Daryl, hopefully at least a first down. Punt from Planet. Alfonso says field goal. Hubsy says TD. Dylan says TD. Debbie says field goal. Earl says first down. Hopefully more than that, Earl. Hopefully more than that. Shout out to BetUS. If you want to go live bet on this game or go bet on any other NFL games, the World Series, college football, NBA, bunch of sports going on right now. NHL just got underway as well. Go to chatsports.com/Bears and use the promo code BEARDOWN. Got to use our link and promo code, which we'll get into the live chat momentarily. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN to get a 125% deposit bonus. You can bet on NFC North odds. You can bet on Super Bowl odds, MVP. Lots of different props out there to go take advantage of. But use the link, use the promo code. That way we get credit, and then you get extra money. Funny how that works. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BEARDOWN to get started with BetUS tonight. All right. Okay, so we're getting going potentially here. We need someone to step up to the plate. Can we flash that comment even though it's not a hashtag Bears? You can still do it with the scoreboard, right? I don't know how that works. Sealand's comment. If not, I'll verbally say it here. Sealand in the chat says, for every $100 super chat, and I assume he means individual $100 super chat, he will match it with $300 from himself. So I'll just pick a name in the chat, for example. Dylan Prescott, who just said TD. If he were to send in a $100 super chat, Sealand claims he'll send in a $300 super chat. That's what he says. That's what he says. I see what you're saying. He'll match every 100. He'll match it with 100 up to 300. I gotcha. And remember, the largest individual super chat gets to pick my Halloween costume this year for our next watch party. So, hey, extra incentive. Justin Fields hands it off. David Montgomery squeezes through for about 4. It looks like it is Patrick at center and Michael Schofield at left guard. Let me double check. That play came so fast out of the timeout. Gain of 4 from Montgomery. Yep, Patrick at center, Schofield at left guard. Sam Mustipher benched. Fields under center, Kari Blasingame in the game at fullback. It's I formation. Fields, he'll hand it off again. Monty gets a couple. It's going to be 3rd and 4 at the 40-yard line. I what? Oh, 300 likes. Shot time. 3rd and 4. We'll see if they run it or throw it here. You get the feeling these two teams would like to run the football tonight. The conditions are poor. This is a classic. It's not as windy as that Bills-Patriots game from last year, but this is going to be low scoring probably. 3rd and 4. Fields in the shotgun. Komet comes in motion, lines up in the slot to the right, just off the right tackle. Fields sprint out to the right, throws on the run, caught. Mooney first down, past midfield, cuts inside, out of bounds at about the 41. I like it. Easy completion on the move. Type your ones. Type your ones. I like Getsy's play calling early, which means he scripts games pretty well. After that, it's a little dicey. And, of course, the red zone's been a problem. I like that play call, though. It's wet. It's windy. You get your mobile quarterback on the move. You scheme your number 1 receiver open. That's an easy pitch and catch for a first down. 1st and 10 at the 40. Fields. Play action. Boot to the left. St. Brown's open. He hits him in the chest. First down again, gain of 11. I like it, Getsy. I like it, Getsy. Keep the ones coming. Jake, go Bears. Twinquist, Dennis, Mister. We got Alex, Jay. Larry says F Pats. Let's go. Get the ones coming. Get the ones going.
This is what Getsy should be doing more.
Yeah, and he does some of this, but not enough.
But for a majority of the season, they've treated Fields like a pocket passer, which that's not his. He's good at passing the ball, but that's not his core skill set.
Yeah, at least not right now. Play action again, throws it out into the flat, and St. Brown drops it. It's a bit of a wobbler. Looks like that ball came out a little wet because it's raining. Take that verbiage where you will. Yeah, that ball did not come out clean. Yeah, it's just that ball just slipped. 2nd and 10. That's one of those where you're trying to get the ball out quickly, but when it's rainy and windy like this, take the extra millisecond to get a good grip on it because it's definitely a wet football tonight. Toss play. Oh, see, Monty fumbled. He fell on it. He didn't even catch the toss cleanly. God almighty, loss of 5. And see, this is the shit I'm talking about. They get into scoring range, and then you go miss ball into the flat, and then Monty just drops a toss. I mean, it's right in his hands. It's just a flat. Yeah, he never caught it clean. It's not even the ball slipped. He just didn't catch it. I mean, it's just horrible. And now this is where you can't be. You can't be in 3rd and 13 in these conditions. And plus from here, you're looking at a 51-yard field goal, and it's wet and windy. I don't know what Santos' range is tonight. Toss to the left, Montgomery. They're trying to get some yards. He breaks a tackle inside the 25, the 23. It's going to be 4th and 5. I think they'll kick this here. That was a play to get into field goal range, which normally I don't like that approach, but in this type of game, I don't hate it there, to be honest, because I think that's hey, we're in fringe field goal range. It's 3rd and 13. The ball's wet. Let's get 4 or 5 yards. They actually got 8. And let's give Santos a more manageable field goal attempt. He's 7 for 7 on the year. This one will be from 42 from the left hash. Actually doesn't look super windy right now. The flags on the goalposts are not swirling. So it's more about the precipitation. Santos knocks it through. The Pats almost blocked that. But right down Broadway. We'll take that start. You get a 3 and out. You get a field goal. We'll take that start. We'll take it. Get your 3s up. Dominic says 3. Janiyah says 3. Debbie says 3. Devin. Lakura. Daryl says field goal. Bo says he predicted it. Shout out, Bo. My wife, Hannah, says 3. By the way, at the end of the first quarter, we have a special announcement, or I do. Stay with us. End of the first quarter, we have a special announcement here on Bears Now. Hubsby says 3. Go Bears says 3. Aaron says 3. Dennis, what age gap says 3. Tyler says 3. Someone says play the fight song. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Want me to do the whole one? Maybe later. After touchdowns. How about that? They got to give me some touchdowns. They don't do it often. Sub for Bears Dubs. Hit that subscribe button as we're here every single day with videos for you here on this channel. We're at 54,053 subscribers, 47 away from 54,100. We got to 54K for Brian Urlacher. Let's get to 55. Let's keep it moving here on Chicago Bears Now. Hit that big red button that may not be red anymore because apparently YouTube is changing its interface. Hit the subscribe button and turn on the notifications as well because if you turn on those notifications, that really helps us, but it helps you too. It means that YouTube will send you a notification on your phone like you get them all the time from different apps. Boom, you click it and you can watch our videos. And sometimes people are like, Harrison, I have turned on notifications. Well, one, you click the bell, you select all. And then if you're still not getting notified when we go live or publish videos, here's what you may have to do. If you're on your phone, go to the settings app, scroll down, select the YouTube app, then tap notifications and then turn on allow notifications. It's possible. It's a phone setting for you guys on your iPhone or Android. So get the noties turned on. Join the Noti gang like George, Dennis, Albert, Tyler, Rayvon, and Timothy. They each were the first comments on our last 5 videos, and we'll do more shout-outs for those of you in the Noti gang, so make sure you join the Noti game after you subscribe. You can't join the Noti game until you subscribe to the channel, so hit that big red button. All right, get those score predictions in now. 1 drive each, Patriots 3 and out, Bears 3 or a field goal. I think, it's not an A+ start, but that's a B+ start. You get a nice little stop, couple nice completions. You stall out due to some negative plays, a missed throw on a ball that slipped out of Fields' hands, and then Monty just drops a toss on a toss play, but you're able to recover on 3rd down, get a few yards, and then bang in the field goal. So here we go. Santos kicks it out. They bring it out from 3 yards deep. Barely gets across the 20. I'm surprised the Patriots brought that one out after the last kickoff didn't even get to the 20. Get those score predictions in. Mace is 27-17 Bears. Larry, 23-17 Bears. Damn Bulls. The Bulls lose tonight? Let's see. What did the Bulls do tonight? I'll pull up the score real quick. The Bulls are getting hammered by Boston, 37-23. It's Boston versus Chicago in basketball and in football tonight. How about that? Mac Jones in the shotgun. 1st and 10 at the 21. Jones takes the snap. He'll hand it off. Is that Damien Harris, Rolly? Gain of 3. He's 37, right? Yep, gain of 3. They've been splitting with Rhamondre Stevenson. Harris missed a couple games, and Stevenson's been running wild. So we got fellow Patriots fan Nick Roloff in the producer's chair now. Mac Jones here on 2nd and 7 in the shotgun. Takes a snap, play action, getting pressured, evades left, pump fake, nice ball, he'll just slide down. What's the flag? Is that a face mask? Or is that a hold? Multiple flags came out, so something obvious happened. Mac just slid down. I wonder if he got face masked. Let's see. Not sure what happened here. Nope, it's holding. You decline that. Get to 3rd and about 15. That was about a 7-yard loss. Why did he slide down there? He pump faked and beat the edge. Okay, 2 fouls, holding on the Bears and the Patriots. So maybe Mac just knew that was an offsetting play and just slid down to avoid getting hit. That was weird that he just quit on that play. So 2nd offsetting penalties tonight already, and we're not even 7 minutes in. So 2nd and 7 here. 2nd and 7 here. That was Trent Brown who held for New England. Jones in the shotgun. They bring a man in motion. That looked like a false start. They didn't call it, though. Mac Jones under pressure. Gets rid of it. 2-yard completion to Damien Harris. He almost got hit, kind of did a little shimmy forward step and flicked it to his back. 3rd down, type your 3s. 3rd and 5. Let's see if another 3 and out is in order here. We'll get some shout-outs here. Rossi says 3. Daryl says 3. Someone says, I don't know if anyone knows, but the Bears always drive down their first drive. Yeah, I said that. They got to be better throughout the game. Mac Jones takes the snap. They blow the play dead. There's a flag. False start. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Welcome back, Mac. Go Bears says 3. The Wanderer says 3. Longhorn Jeff says 3. Jay says 3. Not sure who moved there. That was a weird replay angle. Couldn't really tell on that one. It was the left guard. No, it was Trent Brown again. That's a rough drive for him. 3rd and 10. Rossi, Daniel, Titan, Dan. Getting those stops, getting those 3s in. 3rd and 10. This would be a huge to get another 3 and out here. Bears showing pressure. We'll see if they bail on it. They will. 4-man rush. They're just going to hand this off. Get about 5. That's a give up. That's a give up. Wow. Jaquan Brisker on the tackle. Let's go. Let's go. 3 and out. Type LFG in the chat. That's a give up. I know it's wet, but Zappy's lurking over there. Zappy's lurking over there. Keep Mac in, Belichick. Jake Bailey on to punt. Dante Pettis back to receive. Bailey boots it away. Short punt. Pettis catches it. Trying to turn the corner. Gets a few yards out to the 42, about a 5-yard return. I'm just happy at this point the punt is caught. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with this thing. So let's go. Drive number 2 for Justin Fields and the Bears offense. We'll see if they can take advantage, winning the field position battle, which has not been the case most of this year, by the way. Like the video, because every 300 likes, I'm taking a shot of Fireball. We have 1,600 people watching live. I think we can get to 600 likes. I already took one for 300. Let's get to 600. Come on. Like the video. Let me know once you've liked it by typing like or typing the like emoji, the thumbs up, and I'll get some shout-outs here. Good field position. Yep, Dan. 42-yard line. Like the video. In Media has liked it. We're at 443, 157 likes away from 600. Mr. Org, we got Kevin, Daniel. In Media says drink. Hey, 600 likes. Or $5 beers, cheers. $20 for shots. That's our menu here. Oh, did we show that one from Ophelia? I don't know if we did. She sent in this one, the little super sticker. Appreciate the 10. So we actually got to do the air pumps. We'll flash the Super Chat menu again in a minute. 510 likes. 90 away from 600. Then we'll take another shot. Here's the Super Chat menu tonight. $5. We're sipping our beer. $10. We'll inflate the football. We're getting some air in there finally. No deflate gate here tonight. That's not in the works. $20. Shot of Fireball. $100. I'll do a beer bong. And then 500 total. I'll do a beer shot fun. Last week it blew up in my face, so that's I need redemption. 500 total. We're at 137 total, so once we get to 500 total, I will do that. Plus, the largest individual super chat gets to pick my Halloween costume. We just got another $10 from, who was that? Shannon? That's not the one on screen, though. Oh, it hadn't come in yet. We'll get Shannon's super chat on screen in a second. It might be a different layer. Not sure how it works. Kirby with the $2 super chat as well. We'll get to those in a minute. They're showing highlights of the Thursday night shortcomings. First and 10. Shannon with the 10. Here we go. 3 pumps. And a couple $2 super chats that we'll get to in a minute. First and 10 for the Bears. Cole Kmet in motion. Trips to the left for Fields, who's now changing something at the line of scrimmage. Fields. Patriots showing pressure here. We'll see if they bring it. 3 on the play clock, 2. Fields, play action, throws it into the flat. Cole Kmet. Nice little play there. Gets 6. Drives forward. Gets some yards after contact. Just got a 10 from Den as well. A few super chats to hit real quick. It'll be 2nd and 4 in a second. Shout out Facio, and then Peter Rodriguez with the 2s. And then Den, 3 air pumps. This football will be pumped up. I'll tell you what, too. When we pump it up, it's getting there. When it gets fully pumped, shots will drop to $10. How about that? Shots will drop to $10 once we get there. Right now, they're $20. Once we air up the football completely, we will reduce shot prices to $10. All right, Fields under center on 2nd and 4. Toss play to Montgomery, who just completely got stuffed. Loss of 3. Right away, you knew that was blown up. So now it's going to be about 3rd and 7. We got a $20 from Relentless Mikey, who would get to pick my Halloween costume right now. He sent in a couple 20s tonight. Largest super chat gets to pick. He says, fire it up. We're also 50 likes away from 600. That would be another shot as well. All right. 3rd and 6. Loss of 2 there. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 3-man rush. Fields steps up. Throws on the run. Has a man caught. First down. Equanimous St. Brown. Fields stepping up, buying time. hitting St. Brown. 3-man rush, and St. Brown was pretty open. That's pretty surprising for a Belichick defense. Just open in the second layer of the zone, behind the linebackers and in front of the safeties. Type your ones. Let's go. Shania, Daryl, Phyllis, Mr., Devin, Dennis. St. Brown does exist. Yeah, he's made a couple tonight. Fields 4 of 5, 56 yards so far. 10 on the play clock. He's in the gun at the Patriots 33. Fields looking, throws over the middle, caught again, first down. N'Keal Harry. Type N'Keal.
Oh,
Type
no.
N'Keal.
Oh,
N'Keal
no.
Harry revenge game into the Bet US red zone. Let's go, N'Keal. Let's go, N'Keal. I was like, who's that big target? That's got to be N'Keal Harry.
No one's going to be in more shambles if N'Keal Harry goes off tonight than me.
Jack is an Arizona State alum and a Patriots fan. He was so happy when they drafted N'Keal Harry. Didn't work out there. We're hoping it works out in Chicago. Fields, design quarterback run, has room, gets inside the 15, slides down for about a gain of 7 or 8. Got to finish in the red zone. Let's go, baby. I'm liking this. Planet says N'Keal. Mike says N'Keal. Dylan, Jay, Tanya, let's go. Here we go. 2nd and 3 at the 11-yard line. 2nd and 2, actually. Montgomery to Fields left. Patriots showing pressure. Now Fields takes the snap. He'll hand it off. Montgomery spins. He'll power forward for a first down and more. Inside the 5. Gets down to about the 3. Dragging defenders, David Montgomery. Let's go. 1st and goal at the 3. Type your ones. I thought that was going to be short of the first down, and he's just dragging people. Push down Matt Judon to the turf, and then finish that run for about a gain of 8. 1st and goal, let's go. The Bears have only scored touchdowns 43% of the time on goal-to-go situations. That's second worst in the NFL, behind only Nathaniel Hackett's Denver Broncos. Fields design run, left side, looking for room, cuts inside, touchdown! Chicago! Show me those TDs! A designed run for Justin Fields inside the 5. Where's it been? 9-0, let's go! Type TD in the chat. We got Jay Minnow, Hill, Travis, Mr. Org, Ken, Planet, Go Bears, KO Sports Talk, Oreo, Ophelia, show me those TDs, Jackson Shambles, let's freaking go, baby, 9-0, let's go.
This is not going to plan.
Design TD run for Justin Fields in the red zone. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Cairo Santos from the right hash. Knocks it through, 10-0. What a start. Huge start for the Bears tonight, setting the tone on the road. That was not an easy run either. Fields had to cut that back and kind of dive forward and is fired up afterwards. Yes, Riley! Let's get it started. Add a tally on the $100 club because Riley's already on there. $100 super chat. Let's get this party started. Sealand, if you're a man of your word, you'll match it. He says, let's go. Stop Belichick from beating Papa Bear today. Yeah, Belichick and George Halas tied with 325 career wins. You can't let Belichick beat the Bears to pass George Halas. It's just not allowed. It's against the rules. That is not an option. So I'm getting the beer bong ready, and Sealand's on notice. And Riley, as of now, you would get to pick my Halloween costume because the biggest individual super chat tonight will get to pick my Halloween costume. That is my promise to you. It's Riley Zuardo. Biggest individual super chat gets to pick it. We got a couple different options. Mike Ditka. A bear. I'll throw on a bear mask and some other stuff. Sealand! It's a tie. And if there's a tie, we'll have to break the tie. We'll figure out a way how. As promised, go Bears. Add a tally on the $100 Super Chat Club for Sealand and Riley. Sealand and Riley. We'll flash that in a minute. That's 2 beer bongs. It's gonna be a long night in a good way, I hope. 10-0 Bears. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sealand up to 29. He's 1 away from 30. Haven't seen Joel O'Connell in a while. I should check in on him. I follow him on Instagram. Riley's up to 5. One more, Riley, and you're in 3rd place. Moving on up. Moving on up. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5 will beers cheers. $10 we're inflating the football. 3 air pumps. $20 shot of Fireball. Once we get the football completely aired up, Fireball shots get reduced to $10. $100 will do a beer bong, which I owe 2 now. $500 total will do a beer shot fun, which I need redemption on, and we're $128 away. So it looks like that's going to happen at some point. So let's take the first one down, and Jack is going to tell you why you should subscribe to our main Chat Sports channel while I do this beer bong.
Ladies and gentlemen, as Harry downs this beer bong, do you like daily NFL coverage, year-round NBA analysis, college football coverage? Hell, we're doing MLB videos now, which is like, it's the happiest day of my life. And live shows and live events all season long,
NFL
all year
trade
long.
deadline next week.
NFL trade deadline next week,
on our
which we're
main
going to
channel.
do live. Then you got to subscribe. Harry, I'm going to let you take over from here.
Hit that sub button or go to youtube.com/chatsportstv. Subscribe to our main channel because, listen, Bears Now wouldn't be possible without Chat Sports, our main channel. We kind of take more of a national look at the NFL, the NBA, college football, MLB, other sports from time to time. Go subscribe over there. Show us support. We'll be live for the NFL trade deadline next Tuesday. Jack, throw that link in the chat as well for people to go sub. All right, kickoff is returned to about the 22, and Mac Jones back out for drive number 3. Here's my question. If he goes 3 and out again, do you go to Bailey Zappy? I think what if the Bears score again? I hope they don't. This is working well for the Bears tonight.
God, I hope. I hope.
Producer Jack, he might be done with Mac Jones.
You may not even need to get to $1,000 in Super Tonight for me to take off this jersey.
Okay. Mac Jones takes the snap. Deep ball, left side. Overthrew him. Barely. That was a decent ball in these conditions. But he did overthrow him, and the receiver had a step. Was that Thornton? Number 11, the rookie, ran a, 4.27 at the combine? 4.2 something? 4.22? Well, no one's catching that if he's not catching up to it. Matt got popped by Robert Quinn, too. Kendall Vilder, decent coverage, but he was beat. It would have taken a perfect throw, which it was not perfect. Couple super chats that we'll get to after this play. 2nd and 10 here. Jones under center. Stevenson the back. Handoff, Stevenson. Gets about 5. That's probably been the biggest play so far for New England. Here we go. Type your threes at third down. Eric Snare, cheers to you. I know it's early in the game, but is it just a coincidence that the offense is looking competent with Patrick at center? I don't think it's a coincidence. I mean, has the protection been bad yet? No, it hasn't. The protection's held up against a decent front with Matt Judon. So, hey, I'm here for that theory. 3rd and 5, big play. Type your threes. Jones takes the snap. Looking, steps up. He's going to run for it, and it is a first down. Slides down at the 38. Patriots got a first down. No 3 and out. Twinquist with another 5-piece. We'll go to Twinquist here. Don't forget that if you pull it out, you got to lick it before you stick. Oh, that's why we just left it in. Yeah. Hey, I got a tip for you guys. This is like your dad should have taught you this. If you air up a football or a basketball, you got to lick the needle, because if you put it in there, there's jokes in there. If you put it in there dry, it's not going to go good. It's actually true in this case. So 4-man rush or 4-yard rush, for Stevenson. Oh my God, Lucas Patrick's getting carted off.
Oh no.
This can't be. It can't end like this. No. They can't get away from Sam Mustipher. Unbelievable. Mac Jones fires over the middle, caught. Oh, that was bobbled. Did he hang on? Looks like he did. And of course, now Patriots start moving it. It's all connected. It's the negative energy from Sam Mustipher.
Roger Goodell is out to get everyone that plays the Patriots. Confirmed.
Unbelievable. The footballs are probably flat too. I should have thrown you on. Sorry, man. That was my fault. Feel free to nibble on those, but are you going to come back or just call it a night? Yeah, you're good. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, that is the end of the quarter. The Patriots are on the move. They're at the I think it's a play behind on our feed. I think they're in Bears territory now. Jeff with the super chat. It's not enough. Once we get to 1,000 total, Jack will ditch the Patriots here.
Jeff, that's just not enough. It's just not enough.
1,000 total, he'll ditch it. He'll ditch the jersey too. All right, it's at the end of the first quarter. We got a special announcement, okay? Special announcement here. Some of you guys know this. Me and my wife, Hannah, who's in the chat, she just said go Bears, are having a baby. We announced that a few weeks ago. If you've already seen what the gender is, don't ruin it for the rest of the people.
Don't be a snitch.
Let's make this the live poll. I'll change it. I'll take a shot for 600 likes in a minute.
Don't be a snitch. I'm watching. Don't be a snitch.
All right, so I just put it in there. One sec, actually. Boy or girl, predict it. Go vote on the live poll. We'll give you guys about a minute. I got to pour these up anyway. So I'm going to pour a seltzer into each glass. And then I've got food dye. I've got a blue food dye and a pink food dye. And I will chug the one that it is.
I'm watching. Any of you snitch, permaban.
No snitching if you know. A few people might know. We announced on Saturday on my personal Instagram account. So now a few of you guys follow that. Most of you just follow me at HGramNFL. Go give me a follow. Boy or girl, go vote. Don't ruin it if you know. Go give me a follow at HGramNFL. Give me some, or go ask me some Bears questions if you have any over there. So I've got food coloring for each one. Let me get the fizz down here. So what we'll do, end of the first quarter's done. After this drive, we'll actually do it. So stay with us here. At the end of this drive, we will drop food dye into each one of these, and then I will chug which one it is. It'll give you more time to vote as well. Boy or girl, let us know in the comments and go vote on it. Mac Jones hands it off right side, stuffed. About a half yard. Don't ruin it. Or don't say anything messed up. Don't say anything. Go vote. We'll announce it after this drive. It is healthy, by the way. We did one of those genetic testing deals, and doesn't appear to be any problem, so that was most important. 2nd and 9 here. They gave him a yard. Jones in the shotgun. We'll get to this super chat after this. Jones takes the snap, steps up, getting pressured, going to take off, has room. He'll slide down short of the first down. It's going to be about third. Oh, that was a generous spot. It's supposed to be spotted when he starts the slide. Brisker a little slow to get up. That's not good. You already lost Lucas Patrick. Speaking of, Jack, so I hate the fact that Lucas Patrick went out. It's just brutal. It's absolutely brutal. And now Brisker's down. Come on, man. This just can't be. We'll need a bio for both of these guys. For sure, Patrick. He ain't coming back if he got carted off. If they go to commercial here, we'll do the reveal here. They are. All right, so I've got pink dye for a girl, blue dye for a boy. We'll pour the pink first. Here we go. Let that simmer a little bit. Almost looks red. It is pink, though, I promise. We'll let that simmer. I'll pour blue into this one. Hannah says it will be a Cowboys fan. We'll see about that. He's a kid. Oh, shit. Did I just ruin it? It's a kid. Get your predictions in. Boy or girl? Did I trick you? What do you think? Final guesses here. Boy or girl? I'll get some shout-outs. Scott says boy. He's a kid. I did ruin it. It's a boy. I'm chugging the boy beer. I'm going to be a boy dad. Hannah's going to be a boy mom. Thank you, Jack, for clapping.
Let's go! Woo! Yeah! Let's ride!
Yep. Gonna be a boy dad. It's a crazy feeling. Hey, super chats go to the college fund. Just saying. Just saying now. In all seriousness, thanks for the support. You guys have been awesome. Y'all were awesome when we announced that we were having a baby. The chat sports off. My coworkers have been great. Very supportive. Hannah and I are very happy. She's watching at home. Shout out Hannah. I love you both. Yes. When I say love you now, I say love y'all because the baby too. And no, it's not Harrison Jr. It's not Harrison Jr. We have a name picked out. I'll pick another time to tell y'all what the name is. I'll pick another time. If we set a super chat record tonight, I'll tell you the name tonight. Nah, she's all right with it. We've told some people. But I was going to announce another time, but if we set a record on the channel, I'll announce it tonight. 3rd and 1, fullback dive. Oh, he's short. He is short. Oh, what a spot. Are you kidding me? That is a garbage spot. I think he's going to be short anyway. They put Stevenson at fullback. That was such a generous spot by the official that ran in. Oh, come on. Blue tongue, is it? Oh my God, it is. Holy smokes. Someone says, will he have super chat powers at least? I hope so. I hope so. I don't have any to give to him, but I hope so. First down. That was not dude, I might challenge this. That was a bullshit spot. That was not a first down. If the yellow line was accurate, he was short. He was short. And yes, our son will come on the show at some point. We will bring him on. Due date is April 16th for now. That can change, obviously, but that is the due date as of now. Both Hannah's mom and my mom gave birth before their due dates, though, so that could be a trend. Mac Jones, play action, looking, checks it down, dropped. Damien Harris dropped it. I do owe one more beer bong. I'll tell you what, a beer bong is a beer chug, so that I'll chug the pink beer here in a minute, and then we'll be caught up. That'll be the Sealand beer bong. It's the same thing. It's one beer. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're 15 cents away from $400. Once we get to 500, I get to try the beer shot fun again. That was a disaster last week. Mac Jones, under pressure, throws off his back foot. Picked off! Brisker! Let's go! Was that a one-handed pick? Holy shit! Jaquan Brisker! Let's go! And he's mean-mugging. He's mean-mugging. Yes! Oh! 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 Cool! Give me a replay. Brisker! It was one-handed! Holy! Jaquan Brisker! One-handed pick! Are you kidding me? What is Mac Jones doing throwing that off his back foot? Let's go Bears. Yes! They came to play tonight. Holy smokes. And the crowd in Foxborough is chanting, Zappy, Zappy, Zappy. Mac Jones might be fucked. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. The Bears have had two of the craziest plays this year. The Mooney one-handed catch, and Jack is in shambles, by the way. And then the Brisker one-handed interception. That was unbelievable. Let's go. Let's go. Are you kidding me? This team is balling tonight. I should have bet on the Bears. Money line. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN. Link will go in the comments. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN. You put down $100, you're going to get $125 for free. I should have done it. 9.5-point dogs. If they win, you would have made a ton of money. Go to chatsports.com/Bears. I'm going to tweet out this play. And yes, it is Sam Mustipher time, unfortunately. Absolute tragedy that is. But let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. Get the LFGs. Someone says make Brisker wide receiver 3. How about wide receiver 2? I mean, come on. Jackson with the super chat. Let's go. Let's go. Sangray Kim, payback for kicking Briskers in the balls. Yeah, I think that is what happened. He got nut checked. That's why he got banged up. Jackson with the 10. 3 air pumps. Just think next week we play Dallas. It's going to be a tough one. I'm worried about tonight first. Casey Oliver, that's a shot. $20. $20. We're $70 away from 500. Cheers.
This is not going
I didn't take a shot
planned.
for 600 either. Here's the shot for 600. Empty set for Fields. Sam Mustipher in at center. Can't avoid this guy. But I've said as a backup, he's fine. Let's see how he plays. Fields, quick throw, swatted at the line. Trying to get it out into the flat to Khalil Herbert. 2nd and 10 here. Jack is in fucking shambles. He is in shambles. God, I can't believe why is Mac Jones throwing that off his back foot? That was so bad. Like, honestly, that was so bad. And the pick was just dynamite. That is an unbelievable pick. We'll get to Matthew Peterson's super chat after this play. Fields, play action. Rolling to the right. Fires downfield. Oh, diving pick. Almost jumped that one from Mooney. That was a diving effort. That would have been an unbelievable pick. That wasn't even a bad throw. That was just almost a crazy play by New England. Who was that? Who's 25? Jones? Jack Jones. Ball might have been a tick late. He wasn't going to pick that. It's too extended. Too extended. Petey says, the kid dick pick. What a pick. Unbelievable. Willie, real quick. Musty is due for a good game. It's in the odds. Hey, 3rd and 10 on his first drive. Is it a coincidence? I feel like it's not. 3rd and 10. Fields rolling to the right. Avoids a sack. Fields. Now he gets sacked. Matt Judon and another guy sack Fields. I'm going to tweet out this pick.
It didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. It didn't even matter.
Yeah, it did because the Patriots are driving, and now we're going to punt it down inside their own 30 or something. Oh, Fields actually fumbled that out of bounds. You got to have better ball security there. What a pick by Jaquan Brisker. I'm tweeting this out. I'm going to put this in the live chat. Go retweet it. Go check out the pick. All right, Trenton Gill on to punt. Gill boots it away. Caught at the 35, out at the 44, somewhere in there. I'm going to put this in kind of the copy-paste stuff here. I don't know what just happened. All right. Subscribe to the channel. We got 2,300 people watching live. Can we get the updated number here? We got 54,090 subscribers. 54090. We crossed 54,000. Round of applause. Hit that subscribe button. Daily videos, the latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, game previews, post-game shows. We'll go live on call-in after the show tonight. We'll have a post-game show on. Oh, my God, they're going to Bailey Zappy. They're going to Bailey Zappy. They're going to Bailey Zappy.
Oh, my God.
You should take that jersey off if you're a real Patriots fan.
Oh, my God. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, my God.
Shut up, Jack. Bailey Zappy takes the snap, throws, caught, gain of 4. The thing with Zappy is he is not going to challenge this secondary downfield. It's going to be a lot of dink and dunk. 2nd and 6 here. 2nd and 6 here. Bailey Zappy is in at quarterback as the Patriots trail 10-0. Wow. Zappy, 73% completion, 596 yards, 4 touchdowns, and a pick. 2-0 as a starter. He's played about 2.5 games, took over for Matt Jones. Really almost 3 games. Took over early in that Packers loss a few weeks ago. Zappy, toss play to the right. Damien Harris, not much. 3rd and 5. Type your stops. Type your stops. Type your stops. Let's go. Type stop. Got to get a 3 and out. Got to get a 3 and out. Can't give this team some life with Zappy. Go Bears says stop. Jennifer says stop. Hill says stop. Dan says stop. Type your stops. Mr. Brooks, Brian, all saying stop. Zappy in the shotgun on 3rd and 5. Can the Bears force a 3rd 3 and out tonight? Zappy, pressure, throws, caught, big play. Down to the 31. It was a running back out of the backfield. He was wide open. No one was guarding him. Easy pitch and catch. Gain of about 20. It's just a running back wheel, and no one was guarding him because the Bears blitzed. And Nick Morrow was late getting over there. That was his assignment, but really he didn't have much of a chance. It's a perfect play for that call, to be honest. 1st and 10 at the 30 for New England. Trying to get a spark from Zappy. Zappy under center. Play action. Looking, has time, throws downfield, he's wide open. Caught, down at the 1. No, it's a touchdown. You got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. That is unbelievable. You've got to be joking. Jacoby Myers, 30-yard touchdown. I mean, how is he that open? Let's make sure this was a catch. Ooh, I don't think that's a catch. I don't know if that's a catch. I don't know if that's a catch. It's close. They're definitely going to look at this, I would think. But come on. How do you get burned? Eddie Jackson, I don't know if that's a catch, man. It's a catch, chumps, from Dragos. Don't call me a chump, bro. They got to look at this. It's too close to not look at. They are going to look at it. This is close. He extends, and when he dives, the ball hits the ground. The question is it secure or not? That is the question. Well, that replay didn't show me anything because they were already... Well, they're also going to check if he's down after the catch. They didn't even review it. How is that not reviewed? No review? I mean, I'm not saying it would have been overturned, but no review? All right, Jake, I won't call you a chump or a bro either, but if you're going to come into my stream and call me a chump, it's not going to fly with me. I'll tell you that right now. What on earth, man? They review all touch. I know, but like you're telling me one review of on the camera, it's just a touchdown? I mean, I guess. Look at you can't even read it. You got to go to the bigger cameras. Do you have the big split the boxes? All right. He put Zappy on his chest. What a joke. That is ridiculous, man. Come on. I think that would have stood, but still, I'm surprised they didn't at least take a closer look. He wrote Zappy on it. Are you out on Mac Jones? Are you out?
Bro, I've been out on Mac Jones. It's been 3 weeks. I've been out on Jones. It's Zappy time. Automatic right away. They score a touchdown. Now, okay, maybe it was a little suspect. I don't know.
No, I think it would have stood. I think it would have stood, but I'm surprised they didn't take a closer look. The ball definitely hits the ground. It looked like it was probably secure, but no look. Like, no extended look. I'm all for quick reviews. Hey, listen, let's get these games going, but I'm a little surprised by that. And by the way, can we end the Justin Fields, Matt Jones debate? Matt Jones just got benched for Bailey fucking Zappy. Okay? Like, come on. That's over with. That is over with. All right? That is over with. Either way, I mean, he's wide open. That is garbage defense. Come on. And the Patriots just got life. I mean, this is a game that the Bears have controlled until just now. And, of course, Lucas Patrick gets hurt and the Bears go 3-and-out on the first drive. Not good. Harrison Graham's beard. I don't know who runs this account. He says, oh, no, it's beginning. I hope not. And, yes, I know I owe another chug. I owe another chug. I will say this. Going 3-and-out after that Brisker pick, not good. And obviously, I'm somewhat joking. I don't attest that all to Sam Mustipher. But I will say this. Drive number 3, you're out of your script at that point. That's when the offense tends to not do as well. Velus Jones catches the kickoff from the goal line. Or is that Khalil Herbert? That might have been Herbert. Yeah, it's Khalil Herbert up to the 29. So Velus Jones not even returning kicks. If he's not returning punts or kicks, what's he doing? I've seen him out there on a couple offensive snaps, but wow. Bailey Zappy, 3 for 3, 54 yards and a touchdown. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 29, at the 30 officially. Fields in the gun. Cole Kmet comes in motion. Zone read. Kmet is the lead blocker. Fields has room. He cuts up field. Gain of 16 and out of bounds. That's 3 designed runs for Justin Fields tonight. I like it. No hit taken there. Goes out of bounds. Type your ones. Type your ones. Bounce. Got to respond here. 9:20 in the second quarter. Let's go. Jennifer, Amy, type in 1. Bears are up 10-7. We would have taken this midway through the second quarter. Let's go. Let's get the mojo back. Type your ones. Demetrius, Jack Lotta, Jennifer, Fender, Amy, Robert. 1st and 10 at the 45. Pattis in motion. Monty gets a carry up the middle. Gets maybe a yard. Probably about a yard. Bring up 2nd and 9. I got to chug this. I'll do it after this drive. Jack wants to know what the return policy on his jersey is. He wants a Zappy jersey. I don't know. Figure that out. 2nd and 9 here. 8.5 left in the second quarter. There are some Bailey Zappy jerseys in the crowd. It's an elite name, I got to say. Fields hands it off. Montgomery gets up to midfield, gain of 4. It'll be 3rd and 5. Is that not a late hit? Cole Kmet gets thrown to the ground after the play is clearly over. Come on. Classic. Up in Foxborough. You're not getting that call.
Stop. Oh, my God.
Play was blown dead, and Kmet gets thrown down.
Biggest
no call.
eye roll in the history of the world. Oh, my Lord.
3rd and 5. Bears going quick here. Fields in the gun. Patriots showing pressure. They'll only bring 4, though. Fields throws. It got tipped at the line, and it's picked off. Second week in a row, a ball that gets deflected is pick. Unfucking believable. Oh my goodness, man. Guy jumps up right when Fields throws it, hits him, and it's picked off. I think it was off his helmet again. How does that happen? Someone says, why do they give us hope? Oh, my God, dude. I mean, it's a joke. Ken says F. Keith says F. Zappy forgives you. I didn't say anything bad about Zappy. I don't give a shit about Zappy. I said it was a cool name. What do you want? What do you want from me? Eugene says F. Frank says F. James, Sturday, Phyllis, Willie. It's just, God almighty, man. I mean, how is Bailey Zappy providing a spark? Lucas Patrick gets hurt, Bailey Zappy comes in, and the whole game changes. I mean, Bailey Zappy comes in, and the whole game changes. I mean, you can't make it up. You cannot make it up. If you want the Bears to win, like this video. Every 300 likes is a shot. Like the video. Let us know when you liked it. Someone says Bulls time. I mean, the Bears are still up. Like, I don't think you should bail on the game. Hit the like button. Cheers.
Chug, 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 chug. Come on, come on. Chug, 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 chug. There we go.
Still blue. That blue dye must be powerful. Honestly, I don't think I'll let it sit long enough. That's probably why. Well, we're all caught up. Like the video. Once we get to 900 likes, it's another shot. $5 will Beers cheers you. $10 for inflating the football. That's probably why the Bears, this has turned for the worse. $10 for pumping up the football. And once it's filled up, fireball shots become $10. Right now they're $20. $100 for a beer bong. $500 total for a beer shot fund. We're only $58 away. Last week it exploded on me, so I need redemption this week. 1st and 10 at midfield. Need the defense to stand up. Play action. Same play. Deep ball left side. Caught again. This is unbelievable. It was good coverage. I mean, how is this a thing? Devontae Parker? Are you joking me? That's Jalen Johnson in coverage. You got to make a play, bro. You're right there. Make a play. Your finger touched the ball. I mean, that's a joke. That is a joke. 1st and goal at the 7. Bet US red zone. Bailey freaking Zappy. This is fucking mind-blowing. I mean, the guy played at Houston Baptist in Western Kentucky. Toss play, Stevenson gets about 2 up to the 5. They gave him an extra yard because why not? Up to the 4. 2nd and goal at the 4. I mean, this is a joke. I mean, come on. Zappy's the truth. It's a good ball, but Jalen Johnson's got to make that play. Jalen Johnson has to make that play. You can't get beat by Devontae Parker on that play. You're in position. You want to be a number one corner, you make that play. Stevenson, untouched, touchdown. This is a fucking joke, man. I mean, this is just... I mean, seriously, Patrick gets hurt and Zappy comes in and the team just falls apart on that alone. Untouched off the left tackle. Unfucking touched, man. What a joke. A Bear, Kevin Fishbane, who I actually like, tweeted out, for those curious, the Bears didn't have a fourth-round pick, but that doesn't mean they couldn't have taken Bailey Zappy in rounds 2 or 3. I just quote tweeted and said, no one is curious. No one is curious. Like, that is a stupid fucking tweet. Such a stupid tweet. Last game for Fields, yeah, because first 2 drives, he goes straight down the field and gets 10 points, Laura. But, yeah, you put in Trevor Siemian. Have fun with that. You have fun with Trevor Siemian. Subscribe to our main Chat Sports YouTube channel for daily NFL coverage, news, rumors. Trade deadline coming up. We'll be live next Tuesday for the trade deadline. You can check out our power rankings. The Bears, probably near the bottom from last week. We'll have new power rankings tomorrow. NFL Draft, we're live for that every single year. We'll have some mock drafts for you guys as well. We also cover other sports. NBA. We'll be live for the draft, free agency, news, rumors throughout the season. If you're a Bulls fan, go check out Chat Sports, youtube.com/ChatSportsTV. For those who don't know, I'm a huge college football fan. My TCU Horned Frogs are 7-0. They're immune to losing, unlike the Bears. So go check out our college football coverage as well. MLB videos from time to time, live shows, live events. If you're a fan of any of that stuff, go subscribe to Chat Sports. We'll get the link in the chat. It's youtube.com/ChatSportsTV. Annual coverage, daily videos for all of these sports, so go check it out. All right, $5 super chat. It's Mustafer's fault. Like Thanos, he is inevitable. I mean, 14-0 since Sam Mustafer checked into the game. Oh, my goodness, man. I'm just like... I don't get this, man. Tony or Joseph, it's Sam Mustafer's fault. I just tweeted out, is Sam Mustafer a curse? I'm serious. I mean, it's unbelievable. Positive energy, the Bears will win, believe it. Got to bounce back here. I mean, look, you're down 4, you're not out of it, but you were up 10-0 what felt like 5 minutes ago, and it's 14-10. You've gotten zapped. Literally, this team has gotten fucking zapped. I mean, come on. My goodness, man. Tevin Jenkins was in the medical tent, but apparently he's out of it. Looks like he'll come back in. Hopefully, man. Hopefully, man. It's unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Mac Jones, probably the only person on the planet more pissed off than I am. We'll see him, Mac. There's no way they go back to him after this. You can't. Like, whoever's more talented or not, I mean, there's some magic with Zappy. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. I mean, what can you say? Touchback. 1st and 10 at the 25 coming up. Got to get Musty out of there. You've got no one else. You literally do not have another center. If Mustafer gets hurt, I honestly don't know who the third center is. Cody Whitehair's hurt. He's not an option. He's on IR. I don't know who you would put at center. I honestly don't know the answer to that question. I don't think Dieter Eiselen was elevated from the practice squad. I have no idea who would snap the football if Sam Mustafer got hurt. I don't. I'm being serious. Fields, quarterback draw. Dives forward for about 5. I like the design runs tonight, but this is a big drive for Fields and Getsy. That combination, you gotta find more consistency with this quarterback OC combo here. 2nd and 5 here. 5:40 in the half. Bears get the ball in the third quarter. So, listen, you got to flush the last 10 minutes or so and put a drive together here. You're still completely in this game. You got to be patient here. Khalil Herbert, first carry of the game. What does he do? He gets about 4.5. 3rd and inches. This is where you get up there and just sneak it or hand it off quick. I wish teams would do this more. Bears should do this more. It's 3rd and a foot. Get up there, get the first down, and move the chains. 3rd and a foot. They did get lined up pretty quick. QB sneak, Fields. Oh, my God, I don't think he got it. Oh, they gave it to him. That was close. He barely got it. Barely got it. Not much push from the offensive line there. They did get it, though. Type your ones. Do it the 2-minute. 2-minute. You can show the link, a couple of the photos. We'll be live for the halftime, doing something different tonight, so stay tuned for that. A little halftime special, new sponsor we want to introduce. 1st and 10 at the 35. Fields takes the snap. Herbert gets another carry. Herbert, another, first down. Type your ones. Come on. How does Khalil Herbert not get a carry until this drive? He is averaging 6.4 yards per carry. That is number 1 in the NFL among qualified running backs. Get him the football. Oreo, Jake, Eugene, Tanya, Amos, all type in ones. Ron, James, Joshua. I like David Montgomery, but Khalil Herbert deserves more touches. He's got to get more carries. Treston Ebner in the game to Fields' left. 2 running back backfield in the shotgun. They'll send Ebner in motion to the right. We'll see if he blocks or runs a route. Fields, play action, looking, fires over the middle, caught. Mooney, first catch of the night, up to the 39. Let's go. Fields has looked pretty sharp. The one negative play was a deflected ball once again that was picked off. I mean, the guy is, it's brutal how it's happening sometimes. He's been pretty sharp for the most part, though, to be honest. You look at the numbers here. We'll get them updated here in a second. 1st and 10 at the 39, 3:18 in the half. Be nice to trim this down and score at the end of the half. Let's see. Fields, play action. Fields, tight end screen, Komet. No, that's Ryan Griffin. Gets 4, maybe 5. I like that. I like that. I like that. Shout out Mr. and Ophelia, type in 1. Fields, 7 of 11, 91 yards with the pick, has a rushing touchdown. 32 yards rushing and a touchdown for Fields tonight. Bears taking their time here, chewing some clock, which I think is smart. 2nd and 5 at the 34. French field goal range here. Fields. Roll out to the right. Matt Judon, a free rusher. Pretty much a no gain. Maybe lost a half yard. I don't know how Judon becomes a free rusher there. That's not what you want. 3rd down now. I mean, Judon's the one guy you don't want to be stuck one-on-one with if you're Justin Fields. Got hit out of bounds, no call. He was 3 yards out of bounds. Wasn't a big hit, but he did get hit. 3rd and 5 is N'Keal Harry out there. He had 1 catch earlier. Haven't seen him much since. I'd like to get him out there more. There's a stoppage in the action. Maybe an injury. Yeah, injury on the field. Who you got? CHI for the Bears. NE for the Patriots. I'll reset the poll here. Bears or Patriots? Third and 5. Big play here. From here, you're looking at a 52-yard field goal. Can't take a sack, that's for sure. Fields, design run left side. He's got room. Fields gets the first down. He'll run out of bounds. Won't take a hit. Nice. Like the design running. Use your quarterback the way he can be used. And Fields is doing a good job not taking hits, too. Good seal block. Braxton Jones doing just enough. Pettis getting a block. Nice. Type your ones. Alex, Devin, Alex. 2-minute warning. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get 7 here. Get a few shout-outs here, then we'll tell you about what we're going to do at halftime. Art says 1. Mister says 1. Matthew says 1. Ken says 1. Jay Brusman says 1. Make sure we're showing the links here. We can leave the score off for a sec. Jennifer says 1. Appreciate all that. All right, here's what's going to happen at halftime. The halftime show is presented by Craggy Games. They got these little hook games that Jack and I are going to play at halftime. Bears versus Patriots. We'll play a best of 3. You guys get to see the game up front. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing it with my guy Mitchell Renz for the past couple of months, as this has been a sponsor on the Raiders Report, but now they've come over to Bears Now for today's game, and this is a great tailgating game. High-quality wood. This is not that cheap material, so if you're in Chicago, tough weather elements, you can take this to your local pub, play out on a patio inside. You just set it up, you toss the ring. It's a lot of fun, and whoever makes more wins, you can make up your own games, different games. You can make it a drinking game. Like, here's what we're going to do at halftime. For every $10 in Super Chats that come in at halftime, the loser of the Craggy Game Series has to take a shot. Jack didn't even know we were going to do that, but that's what we're going to have to do. CraggyGames.com, promo code BEARS15. We'll get that in the chat. It's not in the doc, but we need to get that in the chat, Jack. CraggyGames.com, promo code BEARS15 to get 15% off. It's a great tailgating game. It's a lot of fun. It takes a lot of skill, too. And if you're watching on TV, here is a QR code. Let's push this across. You take a photo of this, it'll get you to CraggyGames.com, plug in promo code BEARS15, tailgating game. You know Packers fans aren't playing this game. They're playing those recycled games, tic-tac-toe from 50 years ago. Get the most newest game right now. It's CraggyGames.com, promo code BEARS15. We're going to play at halftime. We're staying live at halftime, so stick with us here. 2-minute warning. We will be live throughout the halftime 10 or 15 minutes, whatever it is. I think it's 12 minutes, and we're going to be playing Craggy Games in this studio. We got another camera set up. I'll walk over there. Jack will come over there, and we're going to play Craggy Games. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait for it. So join us for that, and or I should just say, just stay with us for that, and we'll have some fun. We'll have some fun with it. Loser's going to have to take some shots. Every $10 that come in is going to be a shot for the loser. All right, 1st and 10 at the 2-minute warning. Link in the chat there. Here we go. Steven! It's 4-patch. We've already got 4-patch. We'll get to that in a second. 1st and 10 at the 25. Empty set for Justin Fields. Got to get points here, ideally 7. Fields takes the snap, pump fakes, gets it out to Khalil Herbert. It's on the 15, the 10. It's a touchdown! Touchdown, Bears! Let's go! Let's go! 16-14 bounce back drive. Khalil Herbert and Justin Fields did an underrated thing on this drive. The Patriots have been jumping that quick throw, so he pump fake, sidearm slinged it around to Herbert. Good block from Braxton Jones downfield, and it's a touchdown! Let's go! Huge bounce back drive. And Fields got clobbered. Absolutely clobbered by Matt Judon and another defender. Let's go. Show me those TDs. Chelsea, go Bears, Ophelia, Phil Mosley, Alex. Huge bounce back drive. Massive. Cairo Santos from the right hash to make it a 3-point game. Snap down, hold down, kick is good. Patriots been getting close to blocking those. Huge bounce back. Sub for Bears Dubs. Hit the subscribe button. We got 2,600 people watching live. I'm bringing the energy for every game, but we have daily videos as well. The latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, game previews, post-game shows, live Q&As. We'll be live tomorrow. We go live every Tuesday at 3 o'clock Central, 4 Eastern, 1 o'clock Pacific. This is the channel for you. So sub for Bears Dubs. We got you covered all season long. That was such an underrated play for Fields, and that was a late hit too. I mean, come on. The guy gets clobbered on his blind side. Give me a fucking break, dude. Great play by Fields to pump fake that initial throw and throw it to Herbert. Steven, give Four-Patch a tally on the $100 club because he's saying it's Four-Patch. He says, don't know what happened. Super chat menu with but get it. Hey, Steven, appreciate that. You're a legend. We'll add a tally to Four-Patch. We can change it to Steven Petch if you want, whatever you want. But we'll give you an extra tally, and I owe a beer bong. So we'll do that. And a beer shot fun. Go get it, Jack. Got another super chat. Austin Cole roughing the passer, and what's that? I'm with you. Patriots bring out the kick from the goal line. Get to about the 26. All right, stop Bailey Zappy, please. Please, just stop this guy. I mean, come on. This is not the second coming, okay? Like, let's make a play, defense, please. Please stop Bailey Zappy. Please stop this fucking guy. I mean, seriously. Like, you can't let this guy go down on you and score here. You just can't. So I'm going to do the beer shot fun here. Oh, he's got it. I was in shambles last week. Zappy takes the snap, throws. Oh my God, that was a duck. Did that slip or did he throw that away? Yeah, nice throw, Zappy.
That hurt.
Nice throw, Zappy. We'll need a cold one for this. We'll need a cold one. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. We're having fun. Hopefully the Bears win. Offense, 17 points. You'll take that all day against this New England secondary. Zappy, 13-yard gain. Right on the money. I mean, come on, man. This just can't be. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Dude, I can't even think about that as a possibility right now. It's not. I can't.
You can say all you want that's not the second coming, but it might be.
You Patriots fans need some bad years. I mean, come on. You're the most spoiled fan base the last 20 years. Give me a break.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
1st and 10 at the 39. Zappy in the gun. Oh, fumble! Ball out! Bears have it! Bears are pointing that they have it! Yes! Let's go! Suck it, Zappy! Get off my screen! Nice handoff, Bailey. Go back to Western Kentucky. Let's go! Let's go! I don't know whose fault that was, but I'm blaming the Zap man. Type LFG. Type LFG. I don't know who that was on. It was too far out in front, and the Bears recovered it. Yes! Go score! Let's go! My goodness, Justin Jones recovers. Come on! Come on, Getsy. Smell blood. Smell blood. 13 turnovers for New England, 3rd most in the NFL. Let's go. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 38. Fields in the shotgun. Fakes it to Montgomery. Zone read. Gets the corner, and he'll get about 4 yards and out of bounds. Gain of 4. A lot of quarterback design runs tonight. Stephen Prochet, that's a shot. He says LFG. Let's go, Stephen. I'll do the beer shot fun after this drive. Let's go, man. Go up 10. Get that 10-point lead back. Let's go. 2nd and 6 at the 34. Fields in the gun. Montgomery to his left. See, I might have kept Herbert in here, I'll be honest. Fields looking. He gets sacked by Judon. God damn it, man. He's got to get that ball out. You got to know where you're at because now you're out of field goal territory. Who got beat there? Bourne just got, oh my God. Bourne didn't even touch him. Bourne did not touch him. That is so bad by Bourne. That is so bad. That is bad. 3rd and 14 at the 42. You probably got to get about 7 yards to get into field goal range. Fields takes the snap. Pump fakes. Escapes. Fields. He's going to take off. He's going to get a first down inside the 25. Electricity from QB1. Type LFG. Justin Fields. What a play. And that is what you can't teach. If you don't think Fields is the guy, that's fine. That's your opinion. But you know what? Not many QBs are doing that. You're talking Lamar, Jalen Hurts, and that's probably it, man. That is probably it. 10 plus 10 yards, 10 scrambles of 10 or more yards so far for Fields. ESPN just threw up that stat. That is tied for most in the NFL. That's not designed runs. That is scrambles. That is a great play. That is a great play on 3rd and a mile to make that happen. Breaks a sack, cuts inside like he's a running back because he runs like one, and goes and gets about 20. I mean, that's special. That is a special run by Justin Fields. Special run. 1st and 10 at the 21. 31 seconds in the half. You got all 3 timeouts. Fields takes the snap. Looking. Evades left. Fumbles! And that is what he can't do. You got to take a timeout now. That is the shit that pisses you off. It's this topsy-turvy. You can't do that. When it's wet out, you got to have ball security. He fell on it. That was smart. He could have tried to do too much. The ball just slipped out. I mean, it just fell out. No one stripped it. I mean, that's nothing crazy's happening there. The ball just slipped out. Of course, the pocket collapsed again, which all of a sudden it's happening more with Sam Mustipher in the game because, coincidence, I think not. But Fields he's got to be better there, period. Got to be better there. So now it's 2nd and 25. You got to be smart here. You're at the 36. Get a few yards. At least get a field goal here. QB draw. Fields. He's got room. Inside the 30. Slides out to 28. Timeout again here with 19 seconds left. So it's going to be about 3rd and 16. You take a shot at the end zone. If you don't get it, you kick a field goal, or do you try to make the field goal shorter? Who you got? Chicago or New England? Who you got? Third and 16. I love that. That play call by Luke Getsy is sneaky underrated. You're just outside of field goal range probably in these conditions. Go get 8 or 10 yards. Secure the field goal, and you're feeling better. Oh, geezer, I'm looking for Steve Avila for number 1 pick. He ain't going number 1. Maybe he gets drafted. He ain't going number 1. TCU offensive lineman. He ain't going number 1. All right, 3rd and 16. You're at the 27. Patriots take a timeout. So what do you do here? Are you taking a shot at the end zone, or are you taking a few yards? Make the field goal shorter. Do I try this, or do you want to wait until you get back? All right. Jack's going to come back. I'm going to try this in a minute. Getsy's talking to Fields. I think what he's telling him is, hey, you can't take a sack here. Situational football. Give Harry a chance to burn his old team. If it's man coverage, I would take a shot, but you don't want to turn it over here. Bulls and Bears are beating the Boston teams. Are the Bulls coming back? Are the Bulls? Oh, they're up 17. They were down 14. What a comeback. Let's go, Bulls. Bulls beating the Celtics by 17, Jack. They were down 14. Now they're up 17. Fields takes the snap. 3-man rush. He's going to roll to his right. Be smart here. Throws. Caught! First down! Mooney picks up 17! Type your ones! Type your ones! 11 seconds left, so you probably got 1, maybe 2 shots at the end zone. Jaxo with the 10. Pump the air up. 1, 2, 3. I'll give you 5 here. Let's go. I'm going to go 5 in the second half. We're going 5 the rest of the way. Patient from there from Fields. Nice. First and goal at the 10. 11 seconds left. Fields looking. Fields dancing. Fields throwing. Throws it away. There's a flag in the end zone. It's going to be defensive holding, but it won't matter because there's 3 seconds left. You're going to have to kick the field goal. If it was PI, it'd be first and goal at the 1. You might risk it, but it's going to be half the distance. So honestly, that's a smart play by New England. If you're beat there, just grab the guy. Late in the half. Yeah, I mean, they hooked him there. Grabbed him 3 times. That was intentional, I think. All right, I would have taken 7, but we'll take the 3. We'll take the 3. Craggy Games halftime show. I'll do the beer shot fund first. We'll tell you about Craggy Games, and then we're playing. $23-yard attempt, snap down, kick is up and good. Halftime, 20-14. Type your 3s. We'll take it. No, go for it. It was from the 5. You're not going for that. You take the points. Hey, you're averaging 15.5 points per game. Bears have 20 points in the first half. Get some shout-outs here. Then I'm doing the beer thing. Charles, James, Larry, Bill, Jay, Antoine, Jack. Here we go. Show the photo from last week, Jack, and here are some stats. Fields, 133, a touchdown, a pick. He's rushed for a touchdown. Montgomery, 26 yards. Mooney, 53 receiving. Herbert has a touchdown catch. Zappy providing a spark, 5 of 6, 109 and a score. Mac Jones benched. Rhamondre Stevenson has a touchdown run. Devontae Parker, 55 yards. Last week when I tried this, it exploded on me. I'm back. I refuse to let that define me. So here we go. You ready? Should we go full screen on this piece? And then we're going to play Craggy Games. Type HG. I need the luck. Here we go. Please, God.
It's clean! He did it! It's clean! Let's go!
We're back. Bears are winning. We're back. Yes! Clean chug. No issues. Now it's dripping out, but here. I'm going to hand this to you away from the... Here, get it away from everything. Go put it in the sink. We're back. We made it. Jack and I are going to play Go full screen with me, Craggy. I'll talk about Craggy for a sec. Halftime show is presented by Craggy Games. We're going to go play some hooks here in a second. Here's the deal, guys. Every $10 we get in total, not individual, just total at halftime, every $10 we get in Super Chats, the loser of Craggy Games has to take a shot for every $10. I got blue dye on me. It's a mess. Every $10 we get at halftime is a shot for the loser. Jack doesn't drink much. If you guys want him to drink, if I beat him, every $10 total, so if everybody sends in $1, I mean, that's a lot of shots. Every $10 we get at halftime, that is a shot for the loser. I do owe a beer bong still. I'll do that in the second half. But every $10 that we get during the halftime show, the loser takes a shot. Go ahead and push this across, Jack. We've got it set up. That's not good. Here we go. Bears, Patriots. We're going to go over to the other camera and make it happen. Let's go. Upload. Should be good. We'll see how it's getting picked up. All right, I'm going to be over here. Is it getting picked? It looks like it's getting picked up pretty good. All right, so Jack's going to come over here. We're going to play best 2 out of 3. So you see this thing, this pad, craggygames.com, promo code Bears15 to get 15% off.
Let's go!
Oh, no. Ah!
Oh, no!
I got to raise it. Where do I raise it to?
You're good there.
About there. All right, so you see this middle one? It starts in the middle. If I get to the end here, I win. If he gets to the end over here, he wins. Craggygames.com, promo code Bears15. It's a great tailgating. You got to touch tips here, and then you start. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Best 2 out of 3.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes! Ah!
Oh, no.
Let's go. Craggygames.com, promo code Bears15. Ah, we're going back and forth. There we go. Now! Stop responding, Zappy. Type H for Harrison, J for Jack. Craggygames.com, promo code Bears15. Oh, he's on the ropes. He's on the ropes. He's on the ropes. Come on, Harrison, finish it. Yes. No, I got that first. 1-0. 1-0. It's best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3.
Can we go to a replay on that? I don't know. That's sus.
We'll look at it afterwards. I think that was a win for the home team, or the road team tonight. All right, touch tips. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
All right, I need to.
Come on. Craggygames.com. Best tailgating. This high quality wood. This can handle the Windy City conditions. I was about to win. I'm finding my zone here, Jack. Type J for Jack. See ya! We'll keep it going. That was too easy. Jack is in shambles. Look at him. Look at this man. He is in shambles. Go to craggygames.com. Use promo code Bears15 to get 15% off. It's a fun game. You can play with multiple teammates where it's kind of a rapid fire, whatever you want to play. It's a lot of fun. High quality wood. They do a great job. 15% off at craggygames.com. Promo code Bears15.
Get it into a group.
Every $10 super chat. Now we're playing again. Every $10 super chat. I'll be fair. I'll make it a best of 5. Every $10 super chat.
Don't pity me.
The loser has to take a shot. Every $10 total. So here we go. Touch tips.
All right. So if I lose again, it's best of 7, right?
No, it's over after that. Here we go. Oh, I'm hot. No, I'm getting zapped. Oh no. All right, we're back. Come on. Craggygames.com, promo code Bears15. Oh, that didn't go in. It fell out. No, I'm cold. Fuck.
Let's go!
All right.
Those first 2 were Mac Jones. This one's Bailey Zappy. Let's go.
He did get benched.
I'm getting sweaty.
All right, type J for Jack. Type H for Harrison.
All right.
Game 4.
All right, here we go. I'm ready. I'm in
Touch
now.
tips.
Oh, no.
Oh, here we go. Ah.
Oh, no.
No, it fell off. I've had that happen twice where it goes, it's like an in and out in basketball. No, Jack's hot. No.
Come on.
Oh, thank God. He's getting hot. All right, we're back. Come on. Craggygames.com, promo code Bears15. Here we go. I'm getting, how does that keep happening? These rims are too tight.
Oh, my God. Come on.
All right, we're back. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we
no.
go.
We're okay.
Here we go.
We're okay. Come on.
J for Jack, H for
Come on.
Harrison. Here we go. I need one more.
Nope, not today.
Damn it. CraggyDames.com, promo code Bears15.
This is dreadful. Oh my god.
Dude, I've gotten cold. Oh my god. We're cold. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're so back.
Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh.
One more. Damn it. One more. CraggyGames.com, promo code.
No,
you
no,
got it. You
no,
got
no,
it. You got it.
Don't.
Well, no, but it goes back though, because I made it.
Okay.
God, he barely snuck it in there, that son of a gun. Now he's getting hot, like Zappy.
Come on.
Dude, no. All right. J for Jack. H for Harrison. One more. Come on. God. Yeah. Oh, you got me again. No way. Well, it goes back, though. It goes back. Yes! Let's go! CraggyGames.com, promo code Bears15. What a battle, Jack. Handshake. Shake it out.
Oh, no,
What a
that's
battle.
a crappy handshake.
That was bad. All right.
At least I won a game.
That was a good battle. I got to run. Turn my mic back on and that one off. I got to run to the restroom, guys, so we'll throw the scoreboard on. I got to get a quick bite to eat as well. Go to CraggyGames.com, promo code Bears15. Jack will throw those links and promo code in the live chat. Bears lead at halftime, 20-14. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, had to go get a quick taco in me. Bears 20, Patriots 14. Khalil Herbert brought the kickoff out to the 24-yard line, and let's see if the Bears can add more points. Listen, all in all, a good half, 20 points, best offensive half of the year. I formation for Justin Fields in Chicago. Fields, toss play, Herbert, he gets to start in the second half, gets about 3. Gets about 3. Jack Lauderay owes 3 shots. He'll start taking them here. Tito's handmade vodka. He's more of a vodka man when he does drink. He'll pour them out here. There's 1. He owes 2 more. Thanks for all the support. We crossed 900 likes, by the way, so that's another shot. Every 300 likes is a shot. They'll give Herbert 4, 2nd and 6 here. Fields in the shotgun. Mooney in motion, lines up slot to the right. They'll throw it out to, oh my God, that ball just slipped out again. Incomplete. That was ugly. See, that's the tricky part of those quick passes when you try to throw it right when the snap is. When it's wet like this, it's harder to do that because you got to grip the ball. Normally, you don't need full grip to get that ball out to the receiver, but when it's raining, you got to take the extra half second to throw it. But the problem with that is then the play might break down, so you're kind of fighting that battle. 3rd and 6, big play here. We'll get to Steven in a second. Jack all caught up on shots. Low snap, Fields fumbles it. He escapes. Fields on the run. Is he going to get there? He is! First down, Chicago. Wow. Stephen Petch, what was $10? Every $10, Jack had to take a shot at halftime. Also, it's 3 air pumps. Every $10 super chat, it's 5 now. 5 air pumps. No deflate gate here. We're getting closer. When it's aired up, shots become $10. Steven with another one. Seriously, I do not know. We'll show the menu in a second. 5 pumps. No deflate gate here. Oh, we're getting real close now. We're getting real close. We'll get to Jaxo in a second. 1st and 10 at the 35. Fields. Bayless Jones on an end around. He's got room. Past midfield. Inside the 40. Out of the 36. Is that Pettis? That's Pettis. Okay, Dante Pettis. Oh, he's limping too. He's limping. Did he pull his hammy on that? That would not be good. I think they're sending a message to Bayless Jones. He's not playing much tonight. Not doing kickoff returns or punt returns. Pettis pulled up at the end of that run. That's not good. Great play design. Great block by St. Brown, sealing the edge. Jaxo with the 10. Yep, they're hammering him. 4, 5. Khalil Herbert gets a carry. He'll bounce it. Cuts inside. Stiff arm. Gets about 5. I love the way Khalil Herbert runs. We're getting close, guys. Once the football is completely aired up, shots become 10. Here's our Super Chat menu. 2nd and 5 coming up shortly. We also got a 5 from Jaxo, so cheers. He says, he said the same thing, score. Beers cheers for 5, $10. Inflate the football, $20. Shot a fireball, $100. Beer bong, 500 total. Beer shot fund, which we already did. Plus, highest super chat, which we have 3 at $100. Highest one gets to pick my Halloween costume. We have a 3-way tie right now. Fields rolling to his left, looking, throws, first down, caught. St. Brown, gain of about 10, up to the 21. Type your ones. This is a great drive out of the locker room. Type your ones. D-Stout says Fields is a running back. He's a running back that can throw the fuck out of the football. I'll tell you that. He's been inconsistent, but he's playing a lot better. St. Brown, 3 catches, 41 yards. No targets last week, has 5 tonight. Bill Belichick apparently said both quarterbacks will play in the second half. Please play Mac. Please play Mac. False start on the Bears here. Come on. See, you get fresh set of downs at the 21. You false start. You can't have it. Braxton Jones. Laura says 1. Tanya 1. Jack, are you going to be in shambles if Mac Jones plays? Be honest with me.
If Mac Jones comes back in this game and plays poorly, if he comes back and continues to play poorly,
he might be done.
The Patriots are already down by basically a touchdown.
Maybe more if we get points
here. If it
here.
ain't broke, don't fix it.
Okay.
Bill!
Mooney in motion. Fields in the gun. Herbert to his right. Zone read. Fields keeps it. He'll get about 2. Good job that time by New England. That's the first time on a design run that the Patriots limited Justin Fields. Craig Farmer, they're trying to get this football aired up. It's up to 5 now. Still plenty flat. You can see. This is about where Brady had it. This is about where Brady had it. Hey, you said it, Jack. 2nd and 14 here after a gain of about 1.5 yards. Field goal does make it a 2-score game, so it's not the worst thing, but you'd like to get 7 here. Fields under center. Toss play, Herbert right side. Powers forward for about 4 up to the 20. It's going to be about 3rd and 9. Just outside the BetUS red zone, about the 20.5-yard line. Let's talk call on this quarter, too. 3rd and about 10. You got to be smart here. You've got the field goal in your back pocket, but at the same time, if it's a calculated risk, take it. Touchdown here would be massive. But you don't take a sack, don't force a football. This is where elite quarterbacks make smart decisions. Fields, 3-man rush. Looking, throws, end zone, incomplete, too high for Mooney. Tight coverage, it's kind of a throwaway. I'm okay with that. Not forcing the issue. Good drive. Good drive. The false start, man. I mean, it sets you back 5 yards. In these conditions, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Judon again. Bourne held up better that time. Yeah, it's tight coverage the whole way. He just threw it away, basically. 38-yarder, need it from Santos. Patriots have been close to blocking these. Got to get better blocking here. Good blocking that time. Santos bangs it through. 23-14. Type your threes. You'd like to get 7 there, but you know what? If you told me the Bears would be up 23-14 5 minutes into the second half, I mean, no one on the planet that's a Bears fan is not taking that. There's not. Simeon says 3. Christy says 3. Laura says 3. Planet says 3. Robert says 3. John says 3. Thomas, put back Mac. Hey, we're about to find out what Bill Belichick views about this situation. Appreciate the threes. Bears up 9, 2-score game. Sub for Bears Dubs. We're up to, what's the updated number here? I'll hit a refresh here. Let's get to 55,000 subs ASAP. Oh, God, hiccups. 54,157 subs is where we sit. Trying to get to 55,000 as soon as possible. We got 2,100 people watching live. I know not everybody that's watching is a subscriber. If you're a Bears fan, we publish daily videos. We go live every Tuesday, which is tomorrow, for the latest Bears news and rumors. Producer Jack is always hanging out with us on Tuesdays. He is a Patriots fan, but the Bears are his second team. He told me that in private, so that is his second squad. Hit that sub button. We got you covered on a daily basis. We'll have overreactions coming out of this. NFL trade deadline buzz. If the Bears win this, that could shift what the Bears do at the deadline. It really could. So stay tuned, subscribe. We'll have you covered for all of it. Don't go anywhere here on Chicago Bears Now. We are the channel for you if you love the Chicago Bears. Sangray Kim, if Mac is available for 4th, are we getting – fuck no. No. Look, if you don't want Fields, that's fine. But you're not pivoting to Mac Jones. Fields has had some ball handling issues tonight. It is wet. I'm not saying that's a full excuse, but he's also made about 7 plays that you're like, yeah, he could be the guy. He's made some good throws, some smart decisions. He's running the football well. I mean, what does he have rushing now? 82 yards already? He's going to run for over 100 in this game. Not many quarterbacks do that. You're talking about Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts, and Daniel Jones is about the only other quarterbacks who run like that, and Fields is a much better, just pure arm talent ability quarterback than Daniel Jones. I don't think anyone would question that. Now, he's got a long way to go. He's got to be more consistent, but he's He's doing some things tonight. New England is a good defense, and he's put up 23 already. Stephen Prochet says, good, not beating ourselves yet. That's true. Bears have not beat themselves too bad. They've had a couple of close calls. Montgomery dropped the toss. There's been a couple other things, but no turnovers. Good things so far. Good things so far. We got another one to get to. Beers cheers for Steve. Touchback for Cairo Santos. That's where the Patriots will take over at the 25. Emiliano, best thing for the Bears is the young players to look good tonight, like Fields, Brisker, etc., but lose and get closer to a top pick. I'm not at the point in the season where I'm cheering for losses. Maybe late in the year I could get there, but I'm not there yet. You win tonight, you go from there. Building a winning culture is important. You got a first-year GM and head coach. You're trying to win games, period. We're not at that point in the season. Jaxo, yep. Score update. Thank you, Jaxo. Appreciate that. Shout out. Cheers on the last super. Zappy is in. He hands it off to Harris for about 4. Komani Moody, I need Fields under 160 passing to win 1,000. That's the dilemma of betting against your team. He's at 144. Unless he gets hurt, he ain't getting less than 160. Justin Fields tonight, 10 of 16, 144 yards, touchdown, and a pick. He's also rushed for 82 yards and a touchdown. Done a lot of good things tonight. This has been in bad weather conditions, he's playing pretty well. So is Bailey Zappy. 2nd and 6 here. Zappy in the shotgun. Man in motion. Zappy looking. Clean pocket tipped. Nice. Justin Jones swats it at the line. Type stop. 3rd down. Let's get a 3 and out. Let's get a 3 and out. Let's go. Come on. Type stop. I'll get some shout outs. Type your stops. Alfonso in there. Plizzy, Eugene, Phyllis, Chicago Don, Laura, Jennifer, Ron, MVP, King, Munch on You, Mike, MC5, Laura, Steven. Type your stops. Zappy in the gun. Looks like Stevenson is going to protect. Zappy, get blitz, sacked! Roquan Smith, type sack! Let's go! Allen Williams dials it up. Great time to dial up a blitz by Allen Williams. Let's go. That's huge. You get points and you get a 3 and out. That is huge. Link says sack. Eugene says sack. Roquan Smith shot out of a cannon. Jake Bailey on to punt. He gets it away. Let's see if Pettis can get a return. Pettis, he muffs it, but he picks it up. Flag on the play. God almighty. This has got to be the worst punt return unit in the NFL. It's probably going to be a holding too, so he's out at the 35. It's probably going to be another 10 back, I would assume. Bears got to stop, like the video, but my God. I mean, can the Bears just catch the punt? I mean, luckily there was no one within 10 yards, but my goodness. I mean, this is a bad punt return. 50 likes away from 1,000. I'll tell you what, if we get to 1,000 likes before the next play, penalty is on the Bears, so it's going to push it back 10. If we get to 1,000 likes before this next play, I will take a bonus shot. Every 300 likes is a shot, so once we get to 1,200, that's a shot. But if we get to 1,000 likes before the Bears snap it, I will take a shot. We're at 977. We need 23 more. 996. TV timeout, so you guys got lucky. Over 1,000. If we get to 1,200, that's another shot. Keep liking the video. Cheers. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that here. Like the video. Every 300 likes is a shot. Join us on Callin for a post-game show. Producer Jack will get the subscribe link and the download links in the live chat for you guys. Callin is like Twitter Spaces, but it's got a couple extra cool features. It's got a live chat. You guys can hop in the caller queue and call me. You got to download the app on your smartphone, though. That is the key. So iOS or Android, we have a QR code photo that we'll throw up here in a second for you guys if you're watching on Fire Stick or on TV. But if not, go to your app store, search Callin. You'll find it, Callin. Left side of your screen is the iOS App Store, Apple. Right side is the Google Android App Store QR code. download the app today. Join us for a post-game show. We'll be live taking all your calls here on Chicago Bears Now. So join us tonight for a post-game show. Jack, if you want in the second half to try and template some post-game copy with the links and stuff, just kind of work your way through it. Just get the link stuff for now. We'll work our way through the rest of it as we go. We got another update from Jaxo. Appreciate it, my friend. Bulls 114, Celtics 96. It's also a Beers Cheers. Hey, I want to remind you guys that the largest super chat gets to pick my Halloween costume. We have a three-way tie with Forpetch, Sealand. Who was the other guy? Riley? Riley Zuardo. So it's Riley, Sealand, and Forpetch, Steven, have each sent in a $100 super chat. If someone sends in a $101 super chat, you get to pick my Halloween costume. Here are the options: Mike Ditka, a Bears player where I wear a jersey, some eye black, we'll try to get a helmet, or an actual Bears. No, I'm not going to be Nick Foles, but producer Jack wanted to pick that photo. I'll be Mike Ditka if you choose. Biggest super chat chooses. We have a three-way tie right now at $100. If someone sends in a $101 super chat, it's individual super chats, by the way, not cumulative. So biggest super chat gets to choose. Justin Fields takes the snap, play action. Fields was looking deep. Now he'll just throw this one away. Oh, my God, it barely got over the defender. You can't risk that. That's got to be in the fourth row. 2nd and 10 here. 8 minutes left in the third. I think Getsy was dialing up a shot here. Second and 10. Bears have scored points on 3 straight drives, a touchdown, and 2 field goals. I formation for Chicago. Fields hands it off. Montgomery gets about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Someone says Fields needs to time the ship better. It's still a bit up and down, but he's done a lot of good things tonight. I think overall we got to be pretty pleased with what we've seen against a tough defense on the road. I mean, rookies and second-year quarterbacks are 3-42 against Bill Belichick. 3-42 in Foxborough since 2003. Fields takes the snap, breaks a sack. Fields fires downfield, caught! Let's go, Cole Kmet! 2 guys came unblocked, and Kmet saying, let's go, let's snap it. Don't give him a chance to challenge. Let's go. I like this. I like this. I like this. I think it's a catch, but don't let the Patriots have a chance to challenge. The defender picked up the ball. What the hell? Now they spot it at the New England 49. Bears are ready to go. Fields takes the snap, hands it off. Montgomery, he's got room, gets about 6. That's good football right there. That's good football right there. I think it's a catch either way, but that's a high IQ play by Cole Kmet. Fields breaks the sack, completes it to Kmet. Justin Fields does stuff that not many QBs do. It was definitely a catch by Kmet, by the way. Second and 4 at the 43. Fields in the gun. Monty to his right. Fields hands it off. Montgomery looking for room. He'll find it. Right near the marker. I think it's going to be about a foot short. It's going to be 3rd and about a foot. See, I go fast again here and just sneak it. They did it earlier at work. Do it again. Steven! Steven! He wants me to be a Bear. He wants me to be a Bear for Halloween. So he takes the lead. We'll update the graphic. $102 super chat. That's a beer bong as well. We'll make it happen. I think I owe 2 beer bongs. 3rd and 1. Fields under center. He'll sneak it. He'll get it. Pouring my beer bong here. I owe 2 of them. We'll do it after this drive, the first one. Steven, we're also $250 away from $1,000. That forces producer Jack to take off all Patriots gear and throw on a Bears hat. Let's go. Let's go. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Touchdown here would be massive. Still a ways to go, though. 1st and 10 at the 39. Fields under center, Montgomery the tailback. Fields, play action, rolling to the right. Fields, he's going to launch. End zone, incomplete, tight coverage. It was an overthrow, but it's tight coverage anyway. It's good coverage. I like the shot, though. I like the shot. That ball probably needs a little more air under it, but that was good coverage. Man-to-man here. That was an out and up by Mooney, and the corner did a good job. Mooney maybe has like not even a half step. I mean, if it's the best throw of Fields' life, maybe it's a touchdown, but that's a tough ask in these conditions. That was good coverage. 2nd and 10. I like the shot from Getsy, though. Monty in the game to Fields' left. Fields hands it off. Montgomery driving forward, gets a couple. So now you got kind of a dilemma. It's 3rd and 8 at the 37. From here, it's a 55-yard field goal attempt. Do you run it and try to get a shorter field goal, or do you try to get the first down? This is a dilemma. Injury for the Patriots, so the Bears can think about this. I think this is a critical moment in the game. I would be aggressive and try to get this first down. You're already up 2 scores. Sure, a field goal forces New England to score 2 touchdowns. So I could see both sides of it. Predict what's going to happen, touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. But this is an interesting scenario. Dat Boy says get in field goal range. Type FG for field goal. Type P for try to pass for the first down. Or type TD. Like Munch, Last Word, Willie, Daniel. Thomas, Wolfram. What should the Bears do here? G for go, 3 for field goal. Obviously on 3rd down, they're going to go, but the point remains. The point remains. Do you try to get 3 or 4 yards, or do you gamble and go for the first down? I think what I would do, I'm getting Fields on the move, and if it's not there, scramble, take a couple yards. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a situation where Fields is on the edge. I might even call quarterback draw. It's worked pretty well tonight. So we'll see what Getsy does. Let me do my first chug here. Shout out Four-Patch. That's another tally for him, by the way. Four-Patch, bringing the heat. Roll out pass. I like that. Get Fields on the edge. By the way, the football is almost aired up. Once it is, shots only cost $10. Right now they're $20. Once we air it up, it's $10. So $10 super chats get you 5 pumps. Deflategate ends, and then we'll take shots for $10. So that's the offer for tonight. You want to flash that super chat menu? Oh, let's also update the Four-Patch thing. The player L3. Okay. Steven Patch would get to choose my Halloween costume because he has a $102 super chat. If someone sends in 103 or more, Sealand, if you're out there. By the way, Sealand said he would match 3 $100 super chats. Will you go to 103, Sealand? You'd get to pick it. I don't know. Sealand, I'm looking at you. Here's our super chat menu. $10, inflate the football, 20 or shots. But again, once it's pumped up fully, we're close. I think probably 2 or 3 more $10 super chats will be there. $20, shot a fireball. Also, every 300 likes, we're less than 100 away from 1,200. We already did the shot fund for 500 total. I'll do another one at 1,000. Every 500, we'll do it. Do another shot fund. Fields takes the snap. They're going to run it. They're playing for 3.
Oh my
Fields got 4. Sealand! So hold on. Let's focus on the game, then we'll get to Sealand. We'll get to Sealand, who's the biggest baller here at Bears now. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So the Bears played for 3 there, which I can see both sides of it. This is still a long field goal. Monty got 4. I'll say this. You better hope Santos makes this from 50. He's been automatic, but this is not a gimme for any kicker. 50 yards from the right hash. Snap down, kick is up. I mean, he drilled it. I mean, the guy's been money. When it works out, you take it, right? Type your threes. That makes it a 2-touchdown game. Kind of eliminates the field goal for New England. So, Cairo Santos, he's been incredible. Yeah, 2. So he's up to what, 31? All right, Sealand, you get the floor. He says he's a man of my word, matching up to 300. Let the people vote. If I win, I have a vote. Okay, so Sealand is saying, here's what we'll do. Sealand takes the lead for the Halloween costume at $200. Okay? So we'll update that graphic. If someone tops him, they get to choose. But if $200 is the biggest super chat we get, you guys will vote. We'll put a poll up in the chat after the game is over, and you guys will vote. But someone else could stop it. If someone sends in $201, you get to pick the biggest super chat. We're also less than 50 away from 1,000, which is another shot fund. And Jack takes off his Patriots gear, so we got a lot to do here. I owe another beer bong as well. I'm aware. Cairo Santos boots it away for a touchback. Pour out another beer bong. Oh, 2 more now. Sealand just making me drink here, but he's a legend. He's a legend. Let's flash that player L3 for Sealand. You can just go Sealand. He's a legend. There it goes. He gets to pick. He's at $200. If someone sends 201, they get to pick. Otherwise, we're going to vote on Bears player, Mike Ditka, or an actual Bear. That will be the decision. Bailey Zappy still in at quarterback. 1st and 10 at the 25. Zappy throws underneath, caught. About a gain of 6. Jaxo, Bulls win. Let's go, Bulls. Type Bulls in the chat. We've been contemplating starting a Bulls channel here, by the way. Flag on New England. Push it back. Push it back. Tripping. That's a rare call. Push it back. K Money with the super chat. Didn't get the 1,000, but might get 225 if Herbert and Stevenson get 5 yards on a Monty TV. Okay. K Money. Yeah, he had I'm guessing you had a parlay, K Money. Fields has done some good stuff, man. 1st and 20. If you're the Bears defense, you got to get a stop here. Zappy throws into the flat. Stevenson gets 10. That play's worked twice now. That wasn't as big of one in the first half, but just that running back wheel. Fields is getting stretched out on the sideline. He's got a tablet watching film, so I don't think he's injured. I think they're just keeping him loose because it's a little cold. It's rainy. Keeping him loose. He's been running around a lot. If you missed it, Lucas Patrick left the game with an injury, carted off, so that's not good. We'll keep tabs on that. It's been Sam Mustipher since about midway through the second quarter. Bears can't avoid this guy. It's unbelievable. Zappy checks it down. Stevenson gets about 8, so it's going to be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Fernie with the $2. Trent Brown basically playing for the Bears. He has not been very good tonight, I got to say. 3rd and 2. K Money placed 8 different parlays, one bound to hit. That's how Vegas gets you, man. That's how Vegas gets you, man. That is how they get you. 3rd and 2, type stop. We got MVP Brisker. We got Go Bears. Let's go. Type your stops. 3rd and 2. Zappy in the gun. Watch Stevenson. He's thrown it to him twice in a row. Zappy swatted at the line. 4th down. Do they roll the dice? Do they roll the dice? Get in here, Marsh. Get in here, Marsh. Marshall Green up here, the originator for sub for Bears Dubs, and the Patriots are going to punt. Let's go. Let's go. Swatted at the line by Trevis Gibson. Suck it, Zappy. Do you think he goes back to Mac on the next drive?
I don't get it.
Jake Bailey.
Go for it, Bill.
They're going to punt from their own 33 on 4th and 2. I almost don't want Pettis to catch this.
26 points.
They're playing pretty well. 4 field goals, but playing pretty well. Pettis catches it on the run. Here comes Pettis. Past midfield. Inside the 40 at the 39. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Come on, baby. Did the Knicks win? Did the Knicks win?
Yeah.
Hey, get up here. Marshall Green, host of Giants. Go around. This cord's a little sketchy. Marshall Green, he came up with sub for Bears Dubs.
We did.
Tell the people, sub for Bears Dubs.
Sub for Bears
He also
Dubs.
hosts our Knicks channel.
Back in January of 2021.
Yeah,
Sub for
the
Bears
playoff
Dubs.
game where they played the Saints and
The
that
MVP.
it was the MVP game.
The
The
MVP.
worst playoff game ever.
We were subbing, but not enough, and then that one guy dropped that
We were
wide open
subbing.
touchdown.
Yeah,
Who was
fuck
that?
Javon Wims.
Oh,
He's a
what?
joke.
How do you have so many points?
Hit that sub. Hey, Fields is. Let's look at the numbers here.
Is Fields ball?
11 and 19, 170, touching a pick. He's also rushed for 83 and a score. Doing some stuff. Doing some
Craig
stuff.
with a $10 super chat.
Let's go, Craig. Sub for Bears Dubs.
Let's go.
Marshall Green.
Let's go.
You hanging out till the end?
Eat those tacos.
Yeah. Hey, okay, so 2 of those are mine, actually. I don't think they put peak on yours, by the way. So you got the 2 pork, 1 steak. The other 2 steak are mine. So, all right, sub for Bears Dubs. Seriously, videos every single day, the latest Bears news. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, Mac Jones played the first 3 drives, 2 3-and-outs, and a one-handed Jaquan Brisker pick. And it's been Zappy since. First 2 drives, 2 touchdowns, but nothing since for Zappy.
Are they going to trade Mac?
I don't know what's going to happen. Hit that sub button. Bears down. Trade deadline coming up. You're not going to want to miss it. Sangray Kim with the super chat. Mac's going to the Colts next year. You can have him, Indy. That's another failed quarterback for Frank Reich. Craig Farmer with the $10 super chat. Win or lose, I'm seeing big improvement. Got hope again. Let's go Bears. We're pumping up the football, Craig. All right. I think 2 more $10 super chats, and this bad boy's filled. Probably. This is the Tom Brady level in terms of. But you guys can see it. It's still deflated. We need a couple more. Then shots become $10. Shots become $10. Someone says they took out Mac too early. Dude, they scored 2 straight touchdowns. Well, they threw 1, but they scored 2 touchdowns. 2 straight touchdowns. Let's go. Smell blood here, Chicago. Smell blood. You're inside the 40. A touchdown here makes it a 3-score game. A field goal makes it a 15-point game. At minimum, you've got to get 3 here. At minimum. Let's go. The Bears have outgained New England 322 to 187. They've held the ball for 27 minutes. The Patriots 16. Fields takes the snap. Herbert gets a carry. He'll get about 3 to the 36. Come on. Come on. I'll list some players. Second and 6 here. Predict what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt or turnover. Punt's not quite out of the equation. If they get stuffed here, they could punt, but you're kind of in fringe field goal range. The way Santos is kicking. Oh my fucking God! Holy! Fields throws left side, caught. Pettis gets a couple. It was a bubble screen. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Matt Hepler!
Back to back.
He says, dress up like a dead Zappy for Halloween. What does that look like? I don't know what that looks like. We'll talk, Matt. Alfonso with the 100. Let's see the Pats fans drink. He'll take 2 shots. He'll take 2 shots. He's not going to do beer bongs, but he'll take 2 shots. And then K Money. Holy smokes. So I owe 3 beer bongs now and a beer shot fund. Big play here, though, first. 3rd and 4. Fields looking. Throws. Caught. First down. Equinemius St. Brown. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to do one of my bongs here. Type your ones. Add 3 for him. I owe 2 more beer bongs, and I owe a shot fund, which we'll do maybe at the end of the game. I'm cutting myself at 2 shot funds, so I'm not doing a 3rd one at 1,500, but I'll keep doing beer bongs. 1st and 10 at the 26. The Bears don't have to snap it, and they won't. Come on, man. Get your 4s up. Get your fucking 4s up. Finish. 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 That is the name of the game. Finish. Let's go. Get your 4s up. And Jack's got to take the Patriots gear off and throw a Bears hat on. It's going to be big for Jack, I'm guessing, because I have a big head. But, oh, you've got your Bears hat. That's right. Finish. Heading into the 4th quarter. I'll get some shout-outs in a second. I'm tweeting out the stream. Finish this game, man. Finish this fucking game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. You want to get some 4 shout-outs, Jack? I'll get them. All right, I got it back here. Tanya, Wasim, Robert, Joshua, Drexel, Darren.
Y'all happy now?
Insta-Tom. Hey, he's got the Bears hat on. Type Jack in the chat. Type Jack in the chat. Let's go.
I'm going to do 1 shot. I'm not going to do more than that.
He's taking a shot. No, you got to do 2. You got to do 2. 2 shots.
But I got to produce.
He's got the vodka. You'll be okay. I trust you. There's 1. He's a vodka man. Eugene. We got Phil saying Jack, Seth saying Jack, Demetrius, Jimmy, Nicholas. Let's go. 2 shots, Jack. 1 more. 1 more for the people. There he goes. There he goes. Joel, Joseph, Daniel, KC, Twan. Someone says my mic cut out. Am I back? I think it's up. I think I'm okay. Let me know. It looks like it's working. Never looked better. Hey, listen. It hasn't been perfect tonight, but you're up 12 heading into the 4th with the ball driving. Finish this game. It is time to finish. That is the theme of the last couple weeks. They haven't finished. Sealand says, wow, my bluff was called. The king is... Hey, Sealand, listen. You're still a legend. You're still on top of the $100 Super Chat Club. Hey, $301, you'll take the lead. But you've done more than enough. You're a legend. We'll figure out what the Halloween costume ends up being. Matt Hepler, if he's not topped, $301 Super Chat would top it. We'll show Matt Hepler on the graphic in a second. He says, there is no doubt this has been the best game for the Bears all season. Fields has been a big reason why. No doubt. He absolutely has. Here we go. 4th quarter time. 1st and 10 at the 26. Fields hands it off. Herbert. He'll get about 3. He'll get about 3. Khalil Herbert, 7 carries, 34 yards. David Montgomery, 12 carries, 45 yards. Herbert at 4.9. Monty at 3.8. Herbert's getting more yards in this scheme per play. He just is. He just is. Monty's the better pass protector, probably the better receiver, but Khalil Herbert has been more effective as a pure runner. 2nd and 7 I formation. St. Brown in motion. He's had a big game. Toss play. Herbert left side. Gets momentum. He's going to drive forward, get about 6. It's going to be 3rd and 1. I run this football twice. It's not even a full yard. I run this football twice. I might sneak it again. It's about a half yard. Let's go. Put your sack on the table, Luke Getsy. Put your sack on the table. Go get a touchdown and put this game away. You go up 33-14, 3 scores in rainy conditions, you're in a great position to put this game away. 3rd and about a half yard. Let's go. Fields under center. Takes the snap. He'll hand it off. First down, easy. Montgomery breaks a tackle inside the 10, the 5. Thank you, Luke Getsy, for putting Monty in. In short yardage, he should be the guy. And he should get more carries than that too, but that was a mistake a week ago in short yardage when they ran Herbert on 4th and 1. That's Monty time. Let's go. Type your ones. Type your ones. Huge conversion. Finish. Get a touchdown here. Finish. That is the theme. Type finish in the chat. Type finish in the chat. Red zone offense right now. BetUS red zone. 1st and goal at the 6. Fields under center. Wesco in motion. Fields hands it off. Monty gets to the 2. Gain of 4. 2nd and goal at the 2. I'm giving Monty another carry here. 2nd and goal at the 2. Either another Monty carry or a zone read. BetUS red zone time. Go to chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN. Producer Jack will get those links and promo code in the live chat. If you want to go live bet the Bears right now, they're about to score. Could get some good value. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN. Put down $100. They will get you $125 for free. Make money all season long with BetUS. All right, what's happening here? There's a stop in the action. Injured Patriot, maybe? Yep. Injured Patriot. 2nd and goal at the 2. They're going to take a look at, can't tell who it is, number 8. Who is number 8 for the Patriots? Judon is 9. I'm going to take a look at who that is here. Give me a sec here. Looking it up. Number 9 is, number 8, Jawan Bentley. 6'2", 244-pound linebackers. They're taking a look at him. In the meantime, subscribe to the channel. Bears videos all season long. We've got 54,000. Let's see what the updated number is. 54,184 subscribers. We're 16 subs away from the next milestone. 54,200. Hit that sub button. I'll be live tomorrow for more Bears news and rumors. We'll answer some questions. We'll have a post-game show tonight. Daily videos here on the channel. Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. You subscribe, better chance the Bears will win. All right, quick injury timeout here. 2nd and goal at the inside the 2. Yeah, I'm giving Monty another carry. Kari Blasingame in the game here. Wesco in motion. Monty gets another carry. Cuts inside. Touchdown, Chicago! Yes! Yes! 32-14. Who's watching now? Primetime Bears suck? Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Let's go. Clark Kent says TD. Let's go. It is silent. Primetime Bears tonight. Dante Pettis punt return, set it up. And the Bears go 8 plays, 39 yards, and take 5 minutes off the clock. Cairo Santos from the right hash to make it 33-14, and he swats it through. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. This team needed this. Now you got to finish. It's not over. But this team needed this. Randy says, nuts hanging. Yes, sir. This team put their sack on the table tonight. Now it's time to finish. Now it's time to finish. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Joseph says TD. Tanya says TD. Roll says TD. Enrico. They needed this, man. They needed this. Jaxo, the Dolphins game is going to be hard. Yeah, it is. It is going to be hard. Kind of a random super chat, but cheers. K-Money. FanDuel, give me my money. Hey, there you go. Cash out, baby. Cash out. Forpesh, let's fucking go, he says. Run, yep. Let's go. Time for the defense to finish. Time for the defense to finish. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Another super chat coming in. And then I got to do another beer bong. I know I owe 3 more. And a shot fun. I mean, there's... How about this? Well, we'll see. I might do the shot fun on our live stream tomorrow, just depending, but we'll see. I am going to catch up on beer bongs here, though. The boss says, is this real life? Bear down. Bear down! Get the bear downs going. Bear the frick down, baby. Bear the fuck down, man. Come on. Dropping 33 on Belichick's head? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's go. Blank, Brandon, Wolfram, John Baker with 10. Let's fill up this football. Smashbound football monsters of the Midway are back, baby. All right, we're close. That dent is small. We're close. Once we fill it, $10 shots for Super Chats. Get the bear downs going. Justin, Sports Highlights, Daniel, Brandon, Wolfram. Do you think we can take the Cowboys? You got to feel like you at least have a chance after this. You at least have a chance. I would pick Dallas to win, but you at least have a chance. That Dallas defense is nasty, though, but Pat's defense ain't bad, and you've taken them to the woodshed. Tristan says, if Justin Fields play like this the rest of the season, what's the narrative? He's your quarterback. He hasn't been perfect, but you build around this guy if he plays like this. Huge step in the right direction. Huge step in the right direction. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Cairo Santos set to kick it off with 12:13 remaining. We'll see if it's the Bailey Zappy or Mac Jones show. The Bears have outgained the Patriots 146-14 in the second half. Zappy has not done much here since halftime. Boom! Tackled at the 18. Clotheslined. Let's go. Yeah. Slow to get up. Slow to get up. Bears are just dropping the hammer now. What a hit. Someone says WWE. Where are the Patriots fans at now? Sterling Weatherford says, get out of my game, bro. We're 15 likes away from 1,200. That's another shot. Let's go. Let's go. And then we got a super chat from Sealand. Like the video. We'll get to Sealand's super chat after this play. Bailey Zappy, 1st and 10 at the 17. Throws, caught underneath Stevenson. He loves that check down. It's been effective. That was about a gain of 9. Sealand says, place my super chats into the college fund. Appreciate it, Sealand. You're a legend. Alex Amerling, design QB runs. I don't believe it. I love it. More QB run. Getsy, this is easily the best game Getsy's called. Easily the best game Getsy has called. Not even close. Not even close. He has been terrific. Got to finish, though. They gave him a first down, by the way. They'll give him 10. Jones in the gun. Stevenson to his right. Let's finish it, defense. Sorry, Zappy. I said Jones. Gain of 5 for Stevenson on a handoff. Keep running it. We'll chew that clock. We'll chew that clock. Less than 11:20 to play here. Less than 11:20 to play here. This has been fantastic, but you got to finish. 11 minutes left, 2nd and 5. Zappy in the shotgun. Stevenson to his right. Zappy takes a snap, 4-man rush. Getting pressured, dumps it down to Stevenson. He'll get about 3. It'll be 3rd and 2. Good tackle there. Good tackle there. Let's go, man. Let's go. Come on, baby. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Come on. Type your stops. Let's go. It's actually 3rd and 3. Zappy takes the snap. 4-man rush. Steps up. Throws. Wow, nice catch. That's tight coverage. Eddie Jackson. It was a good catch, though. Corey G. How many yards did Rodgers have again? 82 against the Commanders. They got shut the fuck down. Shut down. Under 10 minutes to go. Fresh set of downs for Bailey Zappy. I'll take one of my beer bongs in a minute. Zappy, 1st and 10 at the 39. He'll hand it off Stevenson. They're not in any urgency. I mean, this feels like a team that's just like accepting that they've lost. Gain at 4 or 5, effective play, but I mean, they got to get down the field. Yeah, sorry. Let me get you a list here. Let me see. I think St. Brown's got to be there. Zappy in the shotgun. Caught. That was tight coverage. I thought Johnson was going to jump that. Give me a sec, guys. Just putting a list together. That's probably plenty. I'm just going to kind of go look at some weigh-ins here. Zappy takes the snap, throws, right side incomplete. Second and 10 here. Don't forget this here. I'm about to highlight it and work in a read. Second and 10 here. Zappy looking, pressured, rolls to his right. Flag on the field. I think it's going to be a hold. Zappy will just run out of bounds for about a 2-yard gain. I think that's coming back, though. Do you have to move anything over for that, or is that good? Player list. Oh, no, I mean LinkedIn. Should be all right. Okay. Just remember, I got to read some of those, so just rotate full screen stuff. It is on the Patriots, so that's coming back. 8:24 to go. Bears trying to finish this game. 2nd and 20. Not a lot of penalties tonight. Patriots 4 for 30. Bears 2 for 15. Zappy takes the snap. Looking. Throws. Tipped! Picked off! Here comes Roquan! Inside the 40, the 35, and he'll trot out of bounds. Yes, there is a flag. Hopefully it's not on the Bear. Oh, it might be a crackback block. There's a Patriots guy down. We'll keep an eye on that. Type LFG. That's how you finish. That is how you fucking finish. Let's fucking go, baby. What a game. Chicago Don, Planet, Eugene. Dominic Robinson tipped it, and Roquan picked it. Second pick of the night. Brisker had one earlier. Blindside block on the return, so it'll come back. Let's fucking go, man. What a performance. Mike Pinnell blindside block on one of the Patriots linemen. So it'll come back probably 20 yards or so, but wow. What a performance. What a freaking performance, man. I mean, are you kidding me? To come out, you go to New England, a team who's won 2 in a row. Bill Belichick, if he wins tonight, he passes George Halas, the founder of your franchise, and you beat him. You say, not today. You got to wait another week. Let's go. Bears are waving to the crowd. We'll see ya. That's a dub. Eat it. Let's go. Huge. Huge fucking win. Huge fucking win. Let's celebrate. Let's get the super chats flowing. We'll have a night. I'm not going anywhere. We'll have a night. Let's freaking go, man. Huge win. Roquan, 11 tackles, 1 sack, 1 pick. Come on, man. Leads the NFL in tackles with 77. One of the best games he's played this year. See, when he has a game like this, you're like, yeah, pay that guy. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Now it's time to chew some clock, baby. 7:50 to go, 1st and 10. Matt Eberflus dropping his nuts on Bill Belichick tonight. That was about a 30-yard penalty, back at their own 37. Fields hands it off. Herbert gets about 12. Type your ones. Type your ones up to midfield. Let's go, man. This is so glorious. This is so glorious. This is so glorious. Mike Pinnell to the locker room. Did he get banged up on that block? That's not ideal. Got a super chat from Willie. We'll get to that in a moment. Jack's getting some graphics ready. Jack's being a good sport. Kudos to Jack. Type Jack in the chat. Type Jack in the chat. 1st and 10 at midfield. Fields hands it off again. Herbert going to get about 3 more. Under 7 minutes to play. Shout out Willie Rose, sub for Bears Dubs. You heard Willie. Hit that sub button. Keep subscribing. Spread the word. This is an exciting win, man. I mean, that Commanders game was a nightmare. And to come back and play like this, that's how you bounce back. That's building a cult, and they just picked it off. Oh, Pinnell was ejected? Oh, come on. That's a joke. That is ridiculous. All right, whatever. Who cares? Game's over. 2nd and 6. Fields. He'll hand it off. Herbert gets a yard. Be 3rd and 5. 6 minutes to go. Jackso next. Solve the Cowboys. Man, if this offense can score on Dallas, might be cooking. It's a big ask. You're not going to have Lucas Patrick, I don't think. Let's have a bio for him in the postgame. Work that into the offensive discussion. Lucas Patrick carted off, but, man, I mean, Fields hands off. Herbert. He got it. Oh, they marked him short. Yeah, he's short. I was looking at the wrong person. 4th and 1 at the 41. You just punt this? Probably just punt it. We'll see. Yeah, you're good. We'll just hang out. I'll start calling. 5 minutes left in the 4th. Jack is getting some graphics together. We'll be live on Callin. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Join us after the game over there. 4th and 1. Hey, get Marsh in here if you can. I got to ask him something. Bears aren't going to snap it. They're trying to draw him off sides. Hey, can you talk for a sec? I got to go piss before I do postgame and stuff. Delay a game. The Bears are going to punt. Marshall Green's going to talk for a couple minutes. I got to empty the bladder here. And actually, let me do this chug first, and then I'll empty the bladder. All right, we'll watch the punt, and then Marshall talk for a sec. All right, now I don't know what's going on. All right, Marsh, take it away.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? How about this? If you're hyped up about the Bears beating the New England Patriots on Monday Night Football, I want you to type "bear down" in the comments section. I'll give a shout out to everybody that types "bear down" in the comments section. Anyone that types "bear down," I'm giving you a shout out. Shout out to J-Dog, MB, Allen, John, Laura, Paolo. Oh, the chat is going. The bear downs are flowing. From sports, Alan, Jennifer, Raphael, Tanya, Jaleel, Brent, Olivia, Connor, Mr. Ortega, Raul, Jenny, Jonathan, Steven, Marco, Chicago Don, Jacob, Matthew, Diana, Arazi, Ben, Liza, KC, Calvin, that boy rah-rah. Let's go. Let's go. Jack, how does it feel?
Not great.
Not great. I see this football got pretty pumped up. Before I went and did my show, this ball was not pumped up, and now it is pumped up. Keep the Bear Downs flowing. Harrison Graham's going to be on live on Callin here in a little bit. So go to chatsports.com/BearsCallin so you can be a part of the post-game show. I'm sure my guy Harry Graham, is going to want to hear from all of you guys. Jack, talk me through a little bit of this game. What went wrong? Check that. What went right for the Bears? What went right for the Bears, Jack?
What went right for the Bears is, I think, and Harrison kind of said this already, this was the best called game that Luke Getsy had for Justin Fields. I mean, he schemed Justin Fields with play action, boots, quarterback runs. I mean, they schemed great for the
They
against
love
this
the
defense.
Bear Down. I said Bear Down for a shout out and probably 5,000 comments.
That and FGB.
Bear Down, FGB. Congrats on the win, Chicago. You earned it.
Hey, we needed it.
That's right.
We needed it, man. We needed this like I need a breath of air. If I had to choose oxygen or this win, I would choose oxygen, but it would be close. Trevor says bear down. Joe says bear down. James says bear down. I'm back. Better than ever, I hope. Just had to clear out the bladder because I want to take some calls on the Callin app. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Let's go. We're going to go live on the Callin app. What a win. It's not over technically, but it's kind of over. They just showed that replay of that Fields pump fake, screen to Herbert, and then sidearm sling. That was huge. That was huge. Oh, a $50 super chat. Let's go. Oh, yeah? Yeah, suck it. We'll see ya. Wow. Bears almost picked off another one. Canyon Cooper with the 50 piece. I don't even know what that is. Do I have anything for 50? I think it's just 3 shots. 3 shots. Zappy. Yeah, not a lot of checkdowns to Stevenson tonight. I think he's got about after 2 3-and-outs and a pick. It was bad for Mac. I'm not going to lie. They called that an ejection. I mean, technically with the new rules, it's blindside, but an ejection? Are you fucking joking? Zappy slings one, first down up to the 43. Someone said, we got another super chat here. We'll flash that. Marshall, get it on screen. What a dominant win. Suck it, New England. Tyquan Thornton's first catch of the game. Zappy looking, dumps it off against Stevenson. Light him up, Eddie. Or Kyler. Oh, yeah, no gain. Shout out Fernie. Justin Jones, Armor Watts had their best games. They played well. The front played well. Knocking down footballs. Really good stuff tonight. Going to do another beer bong. We owe 2 more. We'll talk about Halloween here in a second. Give you guys a final chance to top our man Matt Hepler. Hand off to Stevenson. It's going to be about 3rd and 2 now. 3rd and 2. After this play, we'll talk about how you guys can pick my Halloween costume. 3rd and 2, 3 minutes to go. Under 3 minutes now. Zappy takes the snap. Looking, throws, deep, left side, out of bounds. 4th and 2. If you want to pick my Halloween costume, the largest super chat sent on this stream gets to pick. Matt Hepler is sending $300. So, Matt, if you win, DM me on Twitter at HGrahamNFL. We have some options. We can flash the options real quick. 4th and 2 coming up. Matt Hepler, as of now, would get to pick. These are the options. He said a dead Zappy. I don't even know what that would be, so we'd have to talk that out. Mike Ditka is an option. A Bears player. I'll throw eye black on, a jersey, maybe a helmet. An actual bear. I got a bear mask. Go get a bear costume. If you send in $301, you could decide what I wear for Halloween on our next stream. Oh, picked off! Kyler Gordon, it's coming the other way! Gordon inside the 20, out at the 11. Let's fucking go! Oh! 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 Cha! Oh! Cha! Oh! Let's go! Kyler Gordon! Yes! Tips it to himself one-handed and then picks it off. This team might be figuring some things out. First and goal at the 10. Let's score again. Let's drop a 40 burger on Belichick's neck. Fields hands it off. Herbert driving down to the 5. I love it. I fucking love it. 4-patch with the super chat. He wants to air this football up. It's not quite there. Gordon, he misspelled it, but it's all good. We're close. We are so close. K-Money with the 2. Never been happier as a Bears fan. It's a great night. Great night to be great. 2-minute warning. We'll be live on call-in as soon as the game is over. Let's go. The Bears have scored more points tonight than the Packers have the last 2 weeks. Let that settle in. FGB, baby. Call-in, we're going to be live. Post-game show. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Download the app on iOS and Android. Let's go, baby. An absolute ass-kicking tonight. Absolute ass-kicking. Never a doubt. Well, briefly a doubt. Oh, shut up, Jack. It was not a lot of doubt. Zappy scored 2 straight touchdowns to go up 14-10. It's been 23-0 since. Mac, Zappy, good luck with those guys. You're going to take Matt Jones or Bailey Zappy over Justin Fields? Come on, man. Bet on the upside. The guys made 5 or 6 plays tonight that only 2 or 3 other quarterbacks can. Guys breaking sacks and running for 30 yards. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Get the Bear Downs going. Dominant. By the way, Bears rushing tonight, 42 carries, 241 yards. Where are you at, Cocaine Steve Belichick? Where are you at? Come on, Bill. Not tonight. Montgomery, 62 and a score. Herbert, 62 on 12 carries. And then Fields, 83 and a score. Patriots were 9.5-point favorites, and they just got skull-fucked at home. I should have bet Bears money line. I thought about it just for fun. A little $5. Didn't do it, though. I might do it against the Cowboys next week. Let's fucking go, man. You know, hey, you're going for the Bears. Hey, come here, Marsh. Marsh hosts New York Giants now. So fuck you for week 4. But,
we're subbing for
hey, Cowboy, Bears next week.
I need you.
Come on, bump it. Let's go.
Fields, keep it going.
Come on. Keep it going against the Cowboys next week. How are those tacos? They're pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Sub for Bears Dubs, man. Hit that sub button. What a win tonight. Daily videos here on the channel. YouTube.com/BearsNow. We're at 54,215 subscribers. News, rumors, reaction. What's up? Yeah. 24-12 in first downs. Daily videos. We'll be live tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central. What a win. 2nd and goal. Handoff. Herbert gets to about the 3. I love not taking a knee here. Get a 40. Get a 40 burger on these boys. Bill Belichick with a win tonight would have passed George Halas, the Bears founder, and wins. Not tonight. Not tonight, sweetheart. Give me that head. $5. Buffalo will destroy Green Bay. Yeah. It's a big win, man. In all seriousness, this team needed a jolt of energy. When's the last time we had a 30-plus game? I don't fucking know, honestly. I have no idea. Sometime last year, I'm sure they scored 30. I can't think of what game, though. 3rd and goal. I hope Fields keeps this and scores. Nah, he's going to hand it off. Herbert. Oh, go for it. 4th and goal at the 1. Go for it. Or Santos could kick field goal number 5. Hey, get Treston Ebner another carry. I love it. Honestly, they might just take a knee here. That would be lame, but I could see it. Under a minute. Super chat from Craig. Oh, more pumps. Let's fucking go, man. Suck it, New England. This is just glory. We're close. I thought we were close. We're 2 more and we're getting there. We're filling this football up. We can't let Deflategate happen here. 4th and goal. Yeah, I'm going to take a knee. Classy move, but I would have liked to see the 40 burger. 25 seconds left. Bears take a knee. Oh, another 10. Kyler Gordon. We're close. We're close to filling up that thing. Canyon with the 5. This one's for George House. Hey, type Hallis in the chat. Type Hallis. Great performance. Great fucking performance, man. Let's go. Suck it, New England. What a win. What a freaking win, man. Type dub in the chat. This game's history. Get the dubs going. We'll see you. You can get those stats going now. Get the dubs going. Yeah, take that knee, Zappy. You get beat by 19. Take that knee. That's Joe Judge right there for you. Take a knee. Take a knee. Bye. Bye-bye. Field signing autographs for Bears fans. You'll love to see it. People call this guy a bad teammate. What a fucking joke. Bye-bye. Type dub. Dominant win. Never a doubt. Outside of about 30 seconds. Vincent says win. Monquince. I've probably done about 35 games for this team, 40 games. I've never been this happy. I mean, to skull fuck New England in Foxborough in a national lights. Guys, this team has sucked in prime time. I said last week this team should not be on prime time anymore. I'll take the L on that. I'll take the L on that. I mean, my God. 33-14. Next week, the Bears. Well, I should put Bears gear back on, but this shirt might have some magic. What do? Do I throw gear on or do I ride the shirt? Do I ride the plain tee? Let me know. Type T for T, type B for Bears gear. What do I do next week against the Cowboys? T for T, B for Bears gear. Ride the shirt, they say. D is the plain T. What is this currency? 30,000 W's? Is that whales? What is that? I think it's a $20. That's a shot. We're over $1,500. Let's ride. What is that currency, Tony? South Korean? Okay. Bear down, Tony. Cheers. How far does 30,000 go in South Korea? I'm honestly curious. Is that like a dinner? $20? Okay. Sealand says huge win. Let's pump this football up, Sealand. Sealand! Hey, Sealand, maybe I broke a secret. I don't know. But I feel like you put it out there, so that's on you. Did you make sweet love tonight? Because last Thursday, you said you made sweet love to your wife, and then Pettis scored a touchdown. So, did you get down and dirty? Let us know. Let us know. I got my eye on the chat. Trevor with the 10. Get this ball pumped up. One more and we're good. One more and we're good. One more $10. Oh, Trevor again. Let's see. What do you think? Marshall Green is our he's a professional flag football quarterback. I'm not joking. He's the future of the USA national team. So you tell me, one more or are we good? One more?
One more.
One more $10 super chat and the football is aired up. Deflategate can't happen. It just can't. It just can't. I'm going to start calling here. I will start calling. Don't worry. Here we go. All right, we're live on the call-in app. Can one of y'all check and make sure we're good on audio? Let me know. Matt Hapler with the 10. Let's pump up the football. Let's pump. Oh, Sealand with the 10. Sealand, your 10 might be a shot. I said all $10 super chats after we. Oh, Club Dove is back. Let's keep the super chats rolling. Oh, they're flying in. If you're on call-in, we're live on YouTube as well. So, hey, this is just how it's going to be. This is just how it's going to be. Let's get the super chats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're aired up. So all $10 super chats from here are a shot. So, Tony, that's a shot. Okay, we're caught up there. Lucas praying, this is the most complete game the Bears have had since the Bucs in 2018. Let's just hope they build off of this. Got to see some consistency. Matt Hepler, I'll buy you a Zappy jersey and a big fork. The problem, Matt, is I don't know if the jersey would get here by the next watch party. DM me on Instagram or Twitter, at HGramNFL. Jack's going to put the link in the chat. At HGramNFL on Twitter and Instagram. That's a shot, Matt. We'll figure Halloween out. If you buy me a Zappy jersey and it'll get there before next Sunday, I mean, I'm down. You're going to have to fast track the shipping. So, I don't know. It's going to be tricky. DM me at HGramNFL. I'll read it by tomorrow. We'll figure it out. If not, you can pick one of the other options. You can do Mike Ditka, a Bears player, an actual Bear, or someone might top you. $301 super chat. You get to pick my costume. Tony Montana. I mean, 15,000. I mean, shot, I guess. I don't know the South Korean currency. Cheers. To what? Oh, what did Sealand say? What did he say though? Sealand, I can't put that on. Put that in chit chat, please. Please. Sealand, Sealand, I can't put it on screen, but oh my God. Cheers, Sealand, Canyon. Canyon said, made love to the fiance in the first. Cheers, Canyon. Troy, that's another shot. Troy, cheers. Huge Bears win. Oh, my God. Why not? No, he said don't put it on screen, right? Why? I didn't say anything. Come on. Canyon, Troy, we took shots for those. PD, that's another shot. I'm just going to start drinking out of the bottle. Cheers. Oh. She put the Corso thing in there. I mean, I think we're beyond this. Troy, thank you, my friend. PD, he says Bears win, baby. I'm trying not to laugh, but I mean, the guy, what do you want me to do? The guy typed it. Kyle Smith, how about effing time? Cheers. Drive safe, brother. Marshall's leaving. If you're on calling, we'll take your calls here in a bit. Holy shit. What a night. How's the audio? Is it good? Is it good? people in the live chat saying? We good? Let me check the chat on call-in. Let me get the call-in link pinned in the chat. Oh my god, dude. That is hilarious. Type dub in the chat. Jack will get some shout-outs in a minute. Or I'll get some shout-outs. It doesn't say we're... Alright, well, it doesn't say we're live on the... I don't know what's going on. Okay, here we go. Here's the live link. Give me a sec here, guys. I'm putting the link in the chat. Gonna pin it in the chat. If you want to call into the show, I am a little inebriated, but we will keep taking super chats. We'll take some calls, and we'll have some fun. We'll have some fun. Oh my god, dude. That is just one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Oh, yeah, those stats. Or are those stats right? Oh my god, he was terrible. You good, says DeAndre. I'll tell you what, our super chat's still coming in. Are we caught up? Joe Chavez, you're sending one. Oh my god. Keep the super chats coming. We'll keep drinking. I got to do one more beer bong here. I owe one beer bong and one beer shot fun. I'm going to save the beer shot fun for tomorrow's live show, so stay tuned for that. We'll see on the beer bong. If I don't get to it, it'll be on tomorrow's show. Get the dubs going. Edwin, Jaron, Mike, Vibin, Joseph, Ray. We'll stay live if you guys are super chatting. Donnie B with the shot. $10. Cheers. Sealand, we can't show that because YouTube might get mad. But I understand. I'll just say that. I understand. David Soto, can you yell, "You lose," like you did last week? Did I even say that? You lose, Patriots! You fucking lose! Is that good enough? I hope so. Bill Cosby, cheers. Bottoms up. Appreciate the 5-piece. Work some water into this as well. Gang, since potty train. Hey, you're a real one, man. You're a real one. Type FGB. You're a real one. You're a real one. All right, so, let's get to Angel's super chat. Oh, we got a few more coming in. We'll keep it flowing here. If we get to 2,000, that's another shot fund for tomorrow's live show. Every $500. Matt Hepler, Angel and Matt Hepler, 2 shots, so 1, 2. I'll send you the jersey, hit you on Twitter. We need to be bold after blasting Zappy and Matt Jones. People wear Ditka costumes. The game not bold enough. Okay, hit me up. If you're serious, I'll give you an address tonight. Like, I don't want to make you pay for stuff, but if you're down to do it, I'll do it, and you tell me what to do. If you want me to scratch through the name, whatever it is, double XL is the size. I will hit you up. When I go to sleep tonight, I'll check Twitter and Instagram. DM me. I'll do it. You get to pick unless someone beats your super chat. So wait till the end of the stream. Order it tomorrow. You're going to have to fast track the shipping, but I'll give you an address to get it shipped to. All right, go Bears. We want Dallas. Let's go. Beat the Cowboys 4-4. You're back in this thing. Seriously. You're back in this thing. Dallas probably thought this was going to be a fucking cakewalk. Not tonight, sweetheart. Not tonight. Not at all. So let's go. All right, if you need to. I'll give you a title, and I'll just kind of let you. I think the title and thumbnail is going to cover it all off, honestly. So after we do this, I'll get a thumbnail. I'll go on call-in, and you can just handle the cut. So, all right, post-game show, then we'll take your calls on call-in. So stay with us here. If you want to get your thoughts on today's game, link is pinned in the live chat on YouTube. Keep sending in super chats. We'll keep answering them. But first, I'm going to react to what happened today. Give me the link after this intro just so I know what it is as well. And let's go. Bears win 33-14. Let's break it all down. Let's go. Huge Chicago Bears win, and we're going to break it down here on Bears Now. I'm your host, Harrison Graham. Tonight's postgame show presented by LinkedIn Talent Solutions. Listen, LinkedIn Talent Solutions are going to help you find the best people to hire this fall. And we were able to hire some people this summer to expand our office here at Chat Sports. Go to linkedin.com/NFL Daily to post your job posting for free. They're going to help you find the most qualified candidates for 100% free. LinkedIn.com/NFL Daily. Get going with LinkedIn Talent Solutions today as you look to grow your small business. What a win. I mean, what can we say? Are you kidding me? The Bears hammer the Patriots 33-14 on Monday Night Football. Who saw this coming? If you say you, I don't believe you. Justin Fields made a lot of plays. The running game was spectacular once again. And the defense outside of a two-drive slip-up when Bailey Zappy came in for Mac Jones and led 2 straight drives for touchdowns. Other than that, a complete shutout. An absolute dominant performance from the Chicago Bears. I am thrilled. If you're not thrilled, I don't know what to say because I've been covering this team since 2020. This is probably the most satisfying win that I've covered for this team. I'm fired up. Huge win. Type dub in the chat. I mean, come on. What a win. I know this isn't the Tom Brady Patriots. I get all that. This is still a top 10 defense. This is a team that was coming in with 2 straight wins. Bill Belichick, with a win tonight, would have passed George Halas in all-time career wins on the all-time wins among NFL head coaches. The Bears said, not today. Let's go. And you're playing on the road in rainy conditions in Foxborough. That should favor New England, all of that. And you kick their ass. Are you kidding me? You go down 14-10 after Bailey Zappy, 2 straight touchdowns, 23 unanswered. Type dub in the chat. Hell of a win. Let's freaking go. Let's get the negative out of the way, and then we're going to be all positive vibes here. Lucas Patrick, left with an injury. Carted off. This team can't avoid Sam Mustipher, but I will say I didn't notice any major breakdowns from Musty. First couple of drives, the offense struggled with Musty, but since then, pretty good overall. But first 2 drives are solid. Field goal and a touchdown with Patrick in there. Then he gets carted off. Not great. Not ideal. We'll see what the situation is there, but offensive line shuffling continues for Chicago. Let's talk about the quarterback now. The raw stat line doesn't look great, but Justin Fields continues to make plays that not many quarterbacks can. 13-21, 179. Outside a couple of plays, I thought he was really smart with the football tonight. Rushed for 82 yards as well. Threw for a touchdown. Rushed for a touchdown. He added, how many yards rushing was it? It was 82 yards rushing and a touchdown on 14 carries. A lot of designed runs. I love that from Luke Getsy. This is easily the best game he called. I am thrilled with Justin Fields' progress. Yeah, he's not throwing for 350 yards, but you know what? He managed the game. He made plays when he had to, broke a couple sacks, got some key first downs. What was that one? It's like 3rd and 13. He scrambles for 15 and a first on a play where he spins out of a sack. He's doing that every week now. I get there's some things he's doing. He fumbled a couple balls that went out of bounds, whatever. He threw a ball away that should have been a clear throwaway that got semi-close to getting picked off. But you know what? He's making progress. He's making plays that only Lamar Jackson and maybe Jalen Hurts can make. He is a dynamic quarterback. Growth tonight. I like what I'm seeing. Better in the red zone. Still kicked a lot of field goals, but overall, this team did a lot of good things offensively, and Justin Fields should feel good about what he did against a really good defense tonight on the road in primetime. This team has sucked in primetime. Not tonight, sweetheart. Great Justin Fields performance. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going A-. It's not the flashiest stat line, but he rushed for 82 and a score. Smart with the football overall. I thought this was a damn good performance on the road in a hostile environment against a team that had gotten some momentum. I feel good about where the quarterback has been the last couple of weeks. I know they didn't convert in the red zone last week, but he made some plays. Great win. A- for Justin Fields. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments section. Now, Justin Fields is one of the newer employees of the Chicago Bears. He was drafted last year, trying to prove his worth over the next couple of years. We'll see if he's here long term. But If you're a small business looking to grow your company, LinkedIn Talent Solutions is the place to go. You can post your job for free at linkedin.com/NFL Daily. Post a free job in minutes on LinkedIn Jobs to reach your network and beyond to the world's largest professional network of over 810 million people. Simple tools like screening questions make it easy to focus on candidates with the right skills and experience so you can quickly prioritize who you'd like to interview and hire, and that's critical. Look, we've been growing like crazy at Chat Sports. When I started here, we had 6 employees. Now we're over 20. It's critical you get the right people in here. I'm not going to lie. We had some guys come and go that weren't great fits, and that's probably because we didn't have LinkedIn Talent Solutions. Now we go through them to get the best candidates possible. Just hired 3 or 4 new people a couple months ago. They've all been a great fit, and you guys can find the best people ever. Nothing's a guarantee, but LinkedIn Talent Solutions is going to give you the best chance to hire the best people. And look, when you hire people, it can make or break a company. Go to linkedin.com/NFL Daily. LinkedIn Jobs helps you find the candidates you want to talk to faster. Did you know every week nearly 40 million job seekers visit LinkedIn? That's a lot of people. Post your job for free at linkedin.com/NFL Daily. That is linkedin.com/NFL Daily to post your job for free. Terms and conditions apply. We'll have that link in the comments and description of this video. How about the running game? I mean, are you serious? I thought the Patriots would make an emphasis to stop the run. Not quite. 45 carries as a team, 243 yards, 5.4 yards per carry, 2 touchdowns. David Montgomery, he got going late, 15 carries, 62 yards and a score. Khalil Herbert also rushed for 62 on 12 carries. I mean, these 2 running backs, Montgomery and Herbert, they've been fantastic. They just have. I mentioned Fields adding 82 and a touchdown from the quarterback position. Didn't take a lot of hits either, which was nice. Took a beating against Washington and Minnesota. Huge. Absolutely huge. Running game continues to be a strength of this team. I think you guys should be feeling really, really good about the offense tonight. 33 points against the top 10 defense. That's really good stuff. Subscribe to the channel. Bears videos all season long. The latest Bears news, rumors. We crossed 54,000 subs tonight. Let's get to 55,000 as soon as possible. How are you not hyped after this? If you're hyped, hit that sub button. Huge win over the Patriots. I'm fired up. You guys should be as well. Videos all season long. We'll be live tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central Time, 4 Eastern. And, hey, we're going to have you covered all season long. YouTube.com/Bears. Now, let's talk about the defense. Mac Jones got the start for New England, 2 3-and-outs, and then an interception to Roquan Brisker. 3 of 6, 13 yards. Not a good showing. Bailey Zappy provided a spark, 2 straight touchdowns to go up 14-10. But after that, it was dominant by the Bears defense. It really was. Zappy ended up with a touchdown and 2 picks. But this defense delivered. Roquan Brisker had a one-handed interception of Mac Jones, which got him benched. He was fantastic. Brisker was. Look at the numbers here. Brisker had 7 tackles, a pick, and a pass breakup. I thought it was one of his better games of the season. You look at the stats here. I thought he was fantastic. And then Roquan Smith, the closer, 12 tackles, 1 tackle for loss, had a sack, had the game-sealing pick. The game was pretty much over, but that put it away for sure. Dominic Robinson tipped it up, and Roquan picked it off. Outside of kind of a 2-drive lapse where Zappy scored 2 straight touchdown drives, Bears defense dominated. They really did. They did not give up much. I mean, you look at New England rushing, 19 carries for 70 yards as a team, 3.7 average. This Bears rush defense has struggled a lot this year. Not tonight. They were dominant, absolutely dominant, less than 200 yards passing. This was a complete team win. Cairo Santos, round of applause, my friend. The guy kicks 4 field goals, including 1 from 50. He has not missed a field goal yet this year. He was great. Look, you don't want to settle for field goals, but tonight was one of those games. It's wet, it's windy. 3 points on drives is a good outcome, and the Bears did a good job of kind of managing each drive. 3 touchdowns, 4 field goals. You'll live with that. 33 points. That's a winning formula, regardless of how you get there. That is a winning formula. Who is today's MVP? Tonight's MVP. It's a team effort. I don't know if I can pick one guy. I mean, is it Matt Eberflus? For getting these guys ready to go? I mean, that was bad against Washington at home. This team needed this bad. Very, very bad. I'm going to give Flus the game ball. Got these guys ready to go. Coming off 3 straight losses. You lose an ugly game to Washington, which now you're like, God, if you would have just won that game, you'd be 4-3. But can't harp on that. Huge win. I'm giving it to Flus. Type Flus if you agree. Type another name if you agree. Maybe you think it's Justin Fields, the defense, whatever. But, I'm thrilled. Luke Getsy, I thought he called his best game. He could be the MVP. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments section. All right, so the Bears win 33-14. We'll get to some calls here on the call-in app. Did we get to any Super Chats there? We'll get a few Super Chats on YouTube, and then we'll take your calls on call-in. Grady O'Connor, what's the Super Chat total? Over 1,700. If we get to 2,000, over 2,100 is a record. Can we get there? $400 away? If someone sends in a $400 Super Chat, you get to pick my Halloween costume on our next watch party, and we set a record. So, and you get 4 tallies in the $100 Super Chat Club. Just saying. Chi-Town 65, the Bears, let's go. That's a shot. I'm just drinking from the bottle at this point. Sealand, completely blitz. HG still cutting great. Hey, got to please the sponsors, my man. They help pay the bills. You guys help pay the bills. Appreciate the love, my friend. Cheers to you. Jack Cohen, here since the rust to Chicago rumors. What a time. Thank God that didn't happen. So glad we went and got Fields instead. Love you, Harrison. Bear down. Cheers. Another shot. $10 is a shot at this point. Who's tonight's MVP? Let me know. And then we got to line up some calls. 17 callers waiting. We'll go rapid fire. All right, Ellington, you've been waiting patiently. Welcome into the show. What do you got for me? Yeah, I got you.
Hello.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up? What do you got for me?
Man, what's up? What's up, Harrison, man? I'm just happy about this win, man. Bears down. Man, it's a total Bears win. I think the offense played very well from the running game. Passing game could be a little better, but overall, man, I'm just happy, man. Defense is dominated. I think we can, give the Cowboys a taste of their own, medicine and beat them,
That'd be nice. Look, you go beat the Cowboys next week. This season could turn on a dime. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this was huge. To come out and put this performance out and just flush the last 3 weeks, they needed this bad. Let's be honest. This was a monumental win.
Yeah, from Washington, that was a bad game to be close to being Washington, and then losing that game, that kind of put a bad taste in your mouth. So I'm happy about this win, man. Screw Bill Belichick, man, for real.
I'm with you, man. Let's go. We'll get to the next caller. Appreciate it, my friend. Before we get to Travis here, Justin Jones tweeted out, if you missed this, he was talking about he thinks that the Patriots deflated balls. He said, post-game analysis, Bears were inflated to the fullest. Result, 3 interceptions. You'll love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. That is hilarious. All right, Travis, you're up. Unmute yourself, and when you're ready, we'll talk some Bears-Patriots post-game. What's up?
Win that game after last week. Man, it just left a bad taste in the mouth after last week.
I know. We had to wait over 10 days, man.
But man, and then Pettis returning those punts. He just looked stellar out there returning those punts, man.
Yeah, he dropped the one briefly, but, the late return to kind of help ice the game, that was huge. I was surprised we didn't see Valus on kick return duties, but I think this Bears staff is sending a message like, hey, man, if you're making mistakes, we're going to try someone else. So that's what they did tonight. That was nice to see. Total team win. Kicking game was great. Offense was solid. Defense made plays. That's how you win, man. You win in all 3 phases. You're going to be in a good spot.
Roquan Smith was just a monster out there today, too. Man.
He was. That was a don't trade me game.
Yeah, we need to re-sign him.
Yeah.
And and it looked like Sam Mustaford ended up putting a fire up underneath his ass.
Yeah, he played all right, man.
He really surprised me. But just like I always say every time I talk to you on the phone, We need to put Riley Reef in at right tackle. Larry Borum looked like he was just letting guys go right by him
Tough
every single
matchup against
play.
Matt Judon. But, yeah, if one lineman stood out to me in a bad way, I would agree it was Larry Borum. He got beat a few times, so keep an eye on that. But it's also a tough matchup with Judon. But, yeah, he did not play well in pass protection. He did not.
But all in all, man, it feels great. It just felt good to watch him go down there, actually score a touchdown, then get a damn field goal every single time.
For real.
And it just felt good, man. And if we could have just did that against the Redskins, man, we'd be sitting so much better. But, if it is what it is.
Yeah, you got to move on, man. That's part of learning as a young team. It sucks, but, I mean, if you told me that they were going to respond like this, you'd almost take it, right? I mean, to go into New England and just kick their ass, that makes it all worth it at the end. So.
And did you say New England was ranked number 10 in the NFL in defense?
They're top 10 pretty much across the board.
Man, that feels even better.
Yeah. It was a great win, man. It really was. It really was.
All right, well, thank you, brother, and you have a great night.
All right, man. Appreciate you. Let's go to Cornelius, who's next up. Cornelius, welcome in.
What's up, man? I'm ecstatic right now, man.
Same.
I honestly don't know where to start. I'll start with this. I think Bill Belichick and the Patriots were they only lost 2 games against first or second year quarterbacks at home, and Justin Fields and the Bears just beat them. So I'm ecstatic about that. Great all-around game, man. Like you said, the stat line. I think the stat line for Justin Fields is misleading.
He was great.
He was great. He was great. Even though the stats, he had over 80 yards rushing, a touchdown pass. That pass to the running back. What's his name? Our running back. Khalil Herbert.
That was a sneaky good play, man. For him to pump, because they've been jumping that quick pass, he pump fakes it and sidearms it. What a play that was.
Man, that was a great play. The plays that he, like you said, man, some of the plays he was making, only a handful of quarterbacks could make. Josh Allen,
Hurts, Lamar.
That's
about it, man. Maybe Daniel Jones, but yeah.
Daniel Jones is a good runner, but he's not.
He's not the passer Fields is. He's not.
Yeah, he's not. And man, I got Lamar Jackson on my fantasy team, and I lost because of him. I got Justin Fields. I should have started Justin Fields, over him. But I'm kind of upset about that. But man, all around great game. The rookies, defensive backs stepped up. Roquan Smith played great. Defense played great, except for when Zappy first came in. But man, I'm
adjustments at halftime to figure that out. They've done that all year. That's one thing the Bears coaching staff has done really well is halftime adjustments. They've been a great second half team. I mean, it was 20-14 at the half, 13-0 in the second half. I mean, that's dominant, man. That is dominant.
I thought, and like you said, it was great play calling by the offensive coordinator.
Jetsy had his best game yet.
Yep. He the coaching staff was great after the mini bye, man. Everybody was great. Hopefully we can build on this momentum. And the NFC is not good this year. So
no, it's not. I mean, look, I don't want to make this all about what this could mean for this year, but at 3-4, you are not out of it. You're not. I mean,
you're not.
There's 3 teams above 500. It's Philadelphia, or maybe it's 4. Philadelphia, Dallas, the Giants, Minnesota, and Seattle. So 5 teams. But everybody else is kind of sandwiched in the middle. So
exactly.
Look, if you pull off an upset and beat Dallas next week, you're right back in the hunt. So
and after that, the schedule kind of was. You can't really say it softens up because it's the NFL, but you would think those would be winnable games.
Yeah,
you got the Falcons.
If you beat the Cowboys on the road, you don't feel like any game is impossible. I mean, Dallas is a good team, so we'll see what happens, man. You got to take this one week at a time, but tonight was a good step. There's no doubt.
Great win by the Bears. Bear down. and keep doing the great work you're doing.
Appreciate it, man. Let's go to Truman, who's up next. Truman, welcome to the post-game show.
Thanks, Harrison. Great win. Great win.
Yep.
It felt good.
It did.
It felt
Needed
good.
it bad.
The drinks tasted a lot better. Everything was a lot smoother. Heart rate was down a lot more. I mean, we're great.
Yep.
To be honest with you, I'm gonna be as honest as I possibly can. This Fields game is kind of how we're gonna picture Fields, except for getting a little bit better passing when he gets more weapons. When he gets more weapons, I think we're gonna have 80-yard runs, 70 yards plus 200 and something yards passing every game, and that's gonna be how we're going to roll.
Yep.
And I think that's Getsy. He found something. He found something the last few games that what's going on, and he's working it, and he's doing Fields. I know we're all thinking that Bowles is doing Fields dirty, which I think he is, but they got onto something.
They schemed guys open more tonight. I thought we would see more of this before now, but tonight, St. Brown's open several times, schemed Mooney a couple times, Harry on the one completion to him in the first half. Yeah, they found something, man.
They did, and right now, I think Poles needs to, get him another center somehow, some way.
That's going to be interesting moving forward with Patrick.
And then we really do. I mean, I know we've all been talking about it for the last week, 2 weeks, month, year. He really needs to look at trying to trade for one of these wide receivers that are out here, just to get another playmaker in there that's going to do it. Some people are starting to emerge, but we need that next one that can take it to the house.
Yeah.
And there's a few of them out there that if we beat Dallas, I think he's going to make that.
Dallas, trading for a receiver becomes tempting. It does.
Yeah.
It really does. I mean, that could determine what the Bears do at the deadline, what happens next week.
And also, I don't think that we really need Quinn anymore. I mean, I know everybody's been saying it,
yeah,
but
I would probably trade him. I think Dominic Robinson's doing a good enough job. Give Travis Gibson more snaps.
Yeah.
If Muhammad's your third rusher, that's fine. He's not great, but he could be a rotation guy. I think that could work.
Because we're doing something. We're doing something. It's you could see the progressions a little bit. Like I said, Fields wasn't great, but he was pretty decent. He's better than average.
Man. Made some timely plays. Yeah.
He still made some mistakes, fumbling the ball, doing all this. But he needs to learn how to throw the ball away sometimes when he gets out there. But he just feels so dynamic out there, and he's like, man, I could do it. I can make a play. I can make a play. And he's shown that he can. But once you start showing that he can throw that ball away, then all of a sudden the lanes open up even more because they don't even know. They're going to back up off of him. And then he can just put that foot in the ground and do that 52-yard run up the middle touchdown like he did last couple of weeks ago. So, I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's going on. I'm really hoping for Dallas. We could beat that ass in Dallas or just find a way to win that game. I'm telling you, I think I'm believing that we're gonna get a trade for a receiver, a young receiver, one of the Moores, Poles, even if we got what's that guy from Houston?
Brandon
What's
Cooks.
that dude? Yeah, Brandon Cooks. Even if we slipped him in there, I mean, I even like Judy. I mean, like you were talking about.
He's been a little average, but I mean, he would still help this unit. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah, because if we got a Judy for a 4th-round pick, I mean, all day, every day, Oh,
if it's a 4th, sign me up. I mean, that's a no-brainer.
But I'm excited. I'm excited where we're going. I'll let everybody else get on the call, but bear down. Exciting. Let's keep it up. Keep it up.
Let's go. Bear down, baby.
Thanks, Harrison.
Appreciate you. Austin's up next. What's up, Austin?
What's up, Harrison?
What you got for me?
Just like to say I'm pretty proud of the Bears this week. Complete 180 from last week, and I don't have really too much to add, but I was just wondering, do you think this is the formula for the rest of the season on offense?
Yeah, I mean, look, this is a team that runs the football well. You're going to keep running the football. I think Justin Fields continues to take incremental steps. It's not perfect. It's not, a finished product. But I think over the last 3 weeks, even though they only scored 7 points last week, you saw progress. They were driving down the field. They just didn't finish drives. I mean, yeah, I think more design runs for Fields. We saw that tonight. 14 carries, 82 yards, and a touchdown. Threw for 179, a touchdown. The one pick was unfortunate. The guy jumps up, swats it, and it gets picked off. But, yeah, I think this is a running football team that gets timely plays from their quarterback. I think that's how they're built right now, and I think that's how they'll keep playing.
All right, that's really all I had to say, other than the Bears have the most wins all time still, which I'm pretty proud about that as well.
Let's go. All right, Paleo is up next. What's up, Paleo?
Oh, man, great win tonight.
Huge win.
Yeah. I guess for starters, I brought up in the live chat earlier that rumor is out there that the Panthers are not willing to trade out. DJ.
It's going to take a lot to get DJ Moore. You're probably going to have to trade it first. And the Bears picking, I know they won tonight, but you're still going to be picking top 15 at worst probably. I'm not doing that. Like I like DJ Moore, but I'm not trading my first round pick for him.
True. Yeah. And I don't know. Like I read somewhere that the Panthers basically came out, it was their GM. The Panthers basically came out and said that DJ Moore and what's his name, Brian are
Burns.
not.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna have to give them a big offer. So look, if you're thinking receiver, I think you go to the secondary market if you're trying to get someone. Jaquan Brisker, or not Brisker, I just typed his name. Chase Claypool, Brandon Cooks. I mean, if you want to go out and try to get a someone else, Elijah Moore, someone like that, maybe, but DJ Moore, if you have to give up a first, I don't see Poles doing it. This is a guy who wants to build through the draft. He's not trading his first round pick that he has to get DJ Moore. I just don't see it.
Yeah, and then I had a couple other questions. After tonight, are you starting to see Larry Borum as being a problem? Like, do you think he should be benched?
It's a tough situation because you're trying to figure out if he could be the guy at right tackle long term. Like, I will say this. I think it's clear that he's never going to be dominant over there. Can he be passable? Because if you think he can be passable, it's like, okay, like, let's add at the other positions. Because you're never going to be great at all 5 spots. But tonight wasn't great, I'll be honest. I need to watch more of the film, but he got beat multiple times. Is Riley Reif a better option in the short term? I don't know, but Matt Judon kind of took his lunch money tonight. I'm not going to lie. Which, listen, Matt Judon's a beast, right? That's a tough matchup, but you're hoping you win more of those reps if you're Larry Borum. So, I don't know. It's a tough one. I'll be curious to see how that looks moving forward. It continues to be very up and down. He's a good run blocker. He's not great in pass pro, though, so I don't know. Like, if you asked me today, I would probably say upgrading right tackle in the offseason makes sense, but it's not so catastrophic that I think you have to make a move right now, but I also wouldn't bitch if they went to Riley Reif, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like I would say Borum is serviceable until they can maybe get somebody better.
Yeah, I think Borum is like, exactly. Like, he's definitely like, you can get by with him, but is he a long-term starter? I don't think he's that yet. Maybe he gets there. I'll say this. If there's not a huge gap between him and Reif, keep playing Borum. I mean, there's no reason to go to Reif. He's not part of the future. Now, if they think Reif is a clear better option, then yeah, make the change. But I think that's kind of where they're at. They're kind of fighting that battle of, well, we need to evaluate Borum. Is Reif a better option? I don't know. So certainly something to keep an eye on moving forward.
Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I felt like Don Burr was pretty silent throughout tonight.
I know. Where was he? Even Sangray Kim, not a lot from him. So
yeah. Don Burr's Lions got shut out 29-0.
The Lions stink. They're a joke.
Don Burr's listening. The only thing I want to say to him is at least the Bears put up points against the Patriots.
Yeah, they got shut out by Bailey Zappy. Oh, that's brutal. Appreciate the call, Paleo. Got to keep it moving here. Let's go to Nate. All right, Nate, you're up.
Hey, Harrison, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's going on?
Hey, first thing I want to say, fuck Don Burr. That guy fucking sucks. Hey, it feels, I'll tell you what, it feels fucking good to call in not pissed off after a Bears game, dude. Not many negatives to say after this game. I mean, what a performance. Really, I mean, what this game reminded me of, I mean, I know it's a completely different team, but this game just reminded me of 2018 Bears versus Bills, where, you know, other than the two Zappy drives, I mean, just complete domination on offense and defense. I mean, the running game, the defense shut them down after Zappy came in. I mean, Mac Jones is just terrible. I mean, they really have a situation in New England right now where what they're going to do there. I mean, but overall, great performance. And I just can't believe, I mean, tonight showed you, I mean, you just got to get Fields. I mean, going into next season, you get Fields more weapons. I mean, we were 6 games into the season, and we had Bears fans saying that they got to replace him next year. I mean,
yeah,
I think tonight
if he keeps making progress like tonight, like, build around the guy, and if he doesn't take a big leap next year, okay, fine. Maybe you get a guy in 24, but he can look. Say what you want about Fields. I get it. He's inconsistent. He does things where it's like, dude, why are you fumbling the ball? Whatever. But he makes plays that not many guys can. That's just a fact.
Exactly.
Like he's got special ability. He really does.
And I saw a stat line. He put up the most rushing yards on a Bill Belichick defense since 2000.
Impressive, man.
The plays the guy makes on his feet, and you get more weapons for him next year. We got the cap next year. The people that were writing him off, I just don't understand it.
Way too premature to make that call.
Yeah. I mean, the only real negative I have tonight, and it's not really a negative, I think he played a lot better, but there were a couple plays where Mustipher just looked lost out there. Hopefully,
look, he's a backup, man. It sucks. Yeah.
Right.
Look, they're saying a toe injury, so
right?
You know, hopefully that's not a season ender. I mean, it's not like it's an ACL or something. So.
Right. Exactly. One thing I called in after the Vikings game, we were talking, and I still don't feel like he's getting enough snaps. But tonight, Travis Gibson, he was just dominant out there. I feel like there was at least 3 plays where he was held. He would have got to the quarterback, and he has to be.
That's why I'm comfortable trading Quinn. If you trade Quinn, Gibson plays more. I mean, let's go.
He has to be a player that's out there at least 90% of snaps on defense.
Yeah.
I mean, you have.
I mean, it's hard for defensive linemen to play that many snaps, but I get your point. He should be playing starter level snaps.
Yeah.
Like whatever that number is for the staff, like he should be in there. Like it's 70%, whatever that number is for starting defensive ends. He should be that guy. I mean,
exactly.
I think he's the most consistent defensive end this team has. So
for sure.
Yeah.
Last thing I want to say, like I said, it's mostly positives tonight. Last thing, I know it's such a disposable position, but after what we saw tonight, I mean, going forward, what do you want the Bears to do with Montgomery going forward? What do you see happening?
It's a tough one because I like Monty. I think he means a lot to this team beyond just what he does production-wise, but I mean, just Khalil Herbert just runs so well, man. Like it's tough, but you can't overpay for Monty. You just can't. Like,
I agree.
I'm not saying trade him at the deadline, but if he wants $10+ million per year on a new deal, I'm not giving him that. I'm just not. Like, if he wants to come back on a 1 or 2 year deal, $7-8 million, I might be willing to do it. But I mean, Herbert I think he's a better runner in this scheme. Now, Monty blocks better. He's probably a better pass catcher, but that's just reality of today's NFL. Unless you have a special back, you don't overpay. You just don't. So
right, exactly. And I've loved what I've seen out of Herbert, but like you just said, if he can just get a little bit better out of the backfield, catching those short routes,
a little better as a blocker. Right. I mean, I think it kind of becomes an easy decision, which sucks to say, but that's just kind of the position now. Unless he's a unbelievable running back, you don't pay him.
I mean, the way I look at that, and like the way I look at that exactly is, Aaron Jones. He's a great player, but I mean, the Packers paid him $12 million a year, and
that's an overpay.
Look where they're at. So
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't pay Monty more than $8 million a year. And I like Monty. I do. I think he's a good back. He's just probably a top 15 back, but I just, I can't do it, man. There's too many other needs to pay him that money. So appreciate the call. We got to keep it moving here. Let's go
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Appreciate you, Paleo. Bear down. Let's go to Breck here. What's up, Breck?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yep, I got you.
All right, cool. Oh, man, does this feel good.
Good.
Just to see an exciting Bears game where we score more than 20 points and put up a win in a stadium. So a couple of cool things happened tonight. This is the first Bears win in New England ever, I'm pretty sure.
I need to double check that, but that might be right.
Yeah. Before today, Bill Belichick was, I think, 52-3 against first and second year quarterbacks. I think Justin Fields just gave him his fourth loss. I mean, you got Bailey Zappy, who's been pretty darn good for the Patriots the past few games, and a team that, was off to a really slow start, that was kind of starting to get it all back together, and the Bears just go in and completely dominate, especially defensively. I don't want to take credit away from the offense because they play great too, but I haven't seen the defense play this dominant in a long time.
The last 2 weeks, defense has been good. Outside of the first two drives with Zappy, which, there's a busted coverage, and then Jalen Johnson doesn't knock the ball away on the second one, which was weird. But other than that, I mean, this is dominant. This game was, for outside of a couple minutes, was never in doubt.
Yeah, a total about 4 or 5 minutes, I think, was something was starting to look off, but quickly turned that into 0 points for the rest of the entire game. So that was just great. Justin Fields continues to improve on a lot of things. There's a couple of things that are still bugging him, I think, that really he needs to work on. Taking some bad sacks, I think. Part of that's pass protection, and part of that's just holding on to the ball way too long. And
I will say, overall, I thought he did a couple times, but I don't think he held the ball as long as often tonight. I thought he did a better job tonight. There were a couple times where it's like, dude, just throw the ball in the crowd. I mean, it's just get the ball away. But I still thought that overall he did a better job of recognizing, hey, that clock is going off. So I think he's making progress for sure.
Yeah, and I honestly think that last week's game was probably the fluke one. I don't think that the Bears are really that bad to put.
They're better than Washington.
For
Washington
sure.
just beat Green Bay. It's not like they're horrible, but dude, the Bears dominated that game. They just pissed down their leg in the red zone. I mean, it's like once the first red zone pick off the guy's helmet happened, they just didn't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, they would love to have that game back, but that's not how life works. You got to move forward, but I mean, to respond like this, I think that speaks volumes for the coaching staff. I think it speaks volumes for Fields. I think it speaks volumes for the culture. This was big. They needed to win tonight. Like, so important to just come back. And to win in this manner is monumental. I really think it is.
On prime time, too, when the Bears have been awful in prime time.
Horrible. I mean, I said last week, this team doesn't deserve to play in prime time. For them to play like this, I mean, good for them, man. They needed this. It was huge.
Just one more thing I want to say. The Bears are definitely 100% in a completely better position moving forward than the Packers are. We're going to end up taking the North in the next couple years. I think we make off like bandits in the offseason.
Green Bay? I don't think it's Jordan Love. So
no, definitely not.
I mean, I think it's Chicago and Minnesota moving forward. I really do.
We're gonna be roughing him up real good the next couple of years. So
yeah, I think they can win that game later in the season. Don't want to jump. Don't want to jump off sides here, but
if we can play like this in Green Bay, or
it's at home later.
The next one's at home. Yeah, we can put up a showing like this, man. I'll be happy. We lose all the other games, and I'll be happy.
I'm with you. Good call, man. Let's go to Nicholas, who's up next here. Appreciate that.
Hey, what's going on, Harrison? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. What's up, man?
Hey, what's going on again, man? So just basically three things. I mean, great win, right? Great win. But I actually just wanted to talk about some other bullet points that are not so positive in terms of just overall Bears. Okay. So if Lucas Patrick's injury is significant, and Sam has to start at center for like an extended period of time.
Yeah.
I strongly believe that we should just pick up a center from the waiver. Not from waiver, from a free agency. Sorry.
I just don't know who's
and the
out
reason
there.
I say that is because during the game, if you've noticed, when Sam went in there, our not necessarily our run game, because that was never really been an issue, but our pass game kind of took a little a step backwards a little bit. I don't think that our passing game will be salvageable with him at the helm, because the center is very, very, very important part of the line in general. So I don't see him necessarily as a backup either, man. He's just not a good player. He leaves a center just exposed all the time. He doesn't block very well, except for run blocking, but run blocking is far easier to block for than passing, right?
Yeah.
It's just a concern for me going forward. Like I said, great game. That was just like when I saw Lucas getting carted off, I was like, oh shit, that could be bad for us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
The second thing I wanted to talk about was Fields, right? So great game, huge step forward. He really, really, really shined, and I love that. The only thing I'd say about that is 179 yards. I don't necessarily love the idea of him just being a game manager just because we gave up a lot to get him. I would love for him to take and I'm looking for this next year, but I would love for him to make like strides and be hitting those 300 yards, 250 yards and above games, right? But to do that, we're gonna have to put something around him, man. And the trade deadline's coming up. I would love Jerry Jeudy on the team, and I believe his name is Elijah Moore from the Jets.
Yeah.
Those two people, I think, would be the best fit. I mean,
I don't think they would make two trades, but let me jump in on the Fields game manager comment. And I agree, like, if he's throwing for 180 a week, like, long-term, that's not going to play. But most of that was through three quarters. The game was out of reach in the fourth. I mean, he was on pace to be 240, 250 tonight, and they just ran the clock out. So I don't think he was a total game manager tonight. I think he made some plays. But I hear your point. Like, big picture, like, if you're throwing for less than 200 a week, you're not, like, it's got to be more. So I hear what you're saying, but I did want to jump in and make that point.
Mm-hmm. No, and like I was saying, like for because we were talking about trades earlier in the call in, I think the biggest thing that would help him out would be at least one receiver right now. And for me, I would prefer Jerry Jeudy, one, because he's still very young. He's not a super integral part of the Broncos pass game right now.
No, he's not.
But their offense just sucks ass anyways. So I think that'd be easier to unload Jerry to us. And he, when you compare him to the receivers that we have, he does get separation. He is fast, and he has decent hands. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I feel like he would be a little bit more of an asset. I just feel like Elijah Moore would be a little bit harder to get. DJ Moore from Carolina, I don't honestly think there's any chance we're going to get him for a first, which I don't want to see.
I'm not trading a first for DJ Moore. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I just don't feel that way. But overall, man, good game. I just wanted your thoughts on those little bullet points, because other than that, we had a great showing, man. It was what we all expected from the offense and defense. So I'm just nitpicking at this point, but I'm super happy.
I hear what you're saying. Look, if you can get a Jerry Jeudy, a Chase Claypool without trading a first, I mean, that's something I'm open to. I'm not trading a first round pick at the deadline. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, I mean, look, this is best one the Bears have had in a long time, and I think it's something to build off of for sure. We'll see if it translates to Dallas next week. Let's go to Jesse, who's next up. Appreciate the call, Nicholas. Let's go to Jesse here. What's up, Jesse?
HG.
What's up, man?
Oh, my God. Give me a second. Holla if you hear me, HG, man.
I hear you, my man. What's up?
I tried to hashtag you guys like 10 different times. Maybe on your show you should try to like put in how to super chat. I know I'm good and computer savvy, but I could not figure out how to send you guys money.
I'll keep that in mind. There should be like a money sign button, and you click that. I don't know. I'll try to figure it out, man.
I had to like click the fucking send sign to try to send money, and then my card wasn't right. I'm gonna do it by next week. But HG, look, good game. I'm not gonna hold up too much of your time, but y'all gotta quit sleeping on Quinn. Like, even in that run that Justin Fields had, Quinn blocked the blocker for him to get there.
Yeah.
Tevin Jenkins was the same way.
Quinn was better tonight,
play.
I will say. He was.
Like, you guys didn't, like, I wish you guys would have seen it. Even on the replays, they showed it. Quinn blocked the passer for Justin Fields, and then Tevin Jenkins, oh my God, he's massive. But I just want to say, good game for everybody. I love the Bears. I've been following you guys, and I will send money if I find out how. But man, good fucking game.
Let me tell you what. DM me on Twitter or Instagram at HGramNFL. I can help you figure it out. I know it's tech savvy stuff. It's hard to figure out, but yeah, man, it's
fine. But look, man, we had a good game, and quit sleeping on the Bears. Like I knew they was gonna win this.
Hey.
2-4 was it?
2-4, 3-4 now.
Losing game. Hey, that's all we need. We playoff bound. Just watch.
All right, man.
I will be back on your show, and I'm gonna tell you, like I told you, they was going.
All right,
playoff bound. We down.
All right,
Bears
man.
down.
Bear
you
down,
ever
baby.
see me on Facebook? Hey, I'm fucking electrician, so we getting it going. If
Let's
you
go.
ever see me on there, just press a like for me, because I'm pressing a like for you every time.
Like the video, baby. Appreciate it. All right, we got time for a couple more. I'm not going to get to everybody because we got to get out of here. It's late. It's after 11 Central. Let's go to DeAndre. I'll take a couple more. What's up, my man?
What's going on, man? What's going on? Bear down. And outside the Bears, the Bulls beat the Celtics. So we own Boston this night.
Suck it, Boston.
Now, if I had to pick, who gets the game ball, I wouldn't even get into you could get to the coach,
Flus.
Eberflus. I want to give it to Allen Williams, the defensive coordinator.
He's been
My
great.
God,
the last 2 weeks, he's been great.
My God, can we show that man some love for one? I know we talk about Luke Gessie and Matt Eberflus and all that. Can we show that man some love? Because he's been doing his thing on the defensive side.
It's a good point, man. And I think the reason we haven't talked about him as much is because we all want to see what the offense is, right? What's Fields going to be? What's Getsie's going to be? This team's always had good defense, but I'm with you, man. Show Allen Williams some love. 2 straight games of dominant performance. Outside of 2 drives tonight, this was dominant. Turnovers galore. The hits principle is translating. Let's go, baby.
Hey, I'm going to tell you like this. I agree with Jesse on this. Don't count us out just yet. Like how everybody like to count us out. Don't count us out just yet. We got a shot to make the playoffs.
We're in it.
Believe it or not.
No, the NFC's not that strong. You go beat the Cowboys next week, you're in a position. Absolutely.
We are with this win. We already in position.
Yeah, we're there. Yeah, we're hanging around. I mean, I'll pull it up right now. Let me see. Give me a second here. You look at the NFL standings here in the NFC. Let's see. The Bears are technically they're 13th, but the 8 seed is 3-4 in San Francisco, which the Bears beat head-to-head. There's all kinds of tiebreakers, but the 7 seed is the Rams at 3-3. You're a half game back of a playoff spot. The Bears they can make moves. Like, you probably need to beat Dallas next week, but if you beat Dallas, hey, you're 4-4 through 8 games. You got 9 to go. You probably get to 9 wins. If you get to 9 wins, I think you get in the NFC. You get to 9 wins, I think you'll get in. So it ain't over yet, man. Tonight was huge.
It's very huge, very huge. And before I let you get to these callers, do you mind, if you got any time, do you mind checking who was the last person to run that many yards on a Bill Belichick team?
I think I saw a stat. It's been since like 2000. I'll try to figure it out, but I mean, this was an ass kicking. Let's just call it what it was. The Bears beat the fuck out of New England.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna let you go and get these calls. Hey, y'all better stop sleeping on them boys.
Stop sleeping, man.
Coming.
Let's go.
We coming.
Thank you, DeAndre. Let's go to to Jeremy Hood next. What's up, Jeremy? Jay Hood, you're up. You got to unmute yourself. Going once. Going twice. Jeremy Hood. I'll give you 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got to keep it moving. Let's go to Percy Kroom, who is up next. Percy, what's up, man?
I'm going to make this one quick. Great win tonight.
Yep.
Hopefully we keep it going next week. I'm actually gonna be at that game. So.
Ooh, nice. I live here in Dallas, so have a good time, man.
Hopefully we keep it going, and hey, we get this one. Might turn the whole season around.
Season's on, man. You beat Dallas. Season's on, man.
Bear down and let's go. Let's ride. In the words of Russell Wilson, let's ride, but in a good way.
In a good way. Russ sucks, but in a good way.
I'm gonna let you get to the other ones, but let's ride.
Let's ride, baby. Good shit, man. All right, Jimmy Skittles. We might end it here because I got to piss so bad. Actually, I'll go to my guy John, who's up next. John's a loyal one. We'll get to him. What's up, Jimmy?
Hey, Harrison. Love you. Love your show.
Appreciate it.
I apologize. I had to listen to the national broadcast during the game because I was listening with my dad.
I get it.
And, he's not up on, social media stuff.
He doesn't want to see a guy chugging beers and cussing the whole game?
Well, yeah. I mean, the national broadcaster, it wasn't until there was about 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter that they said anything positive about the Bears. Now, the Bears dominated all game, and the broadcasters didn't have a goddamn good thing to say about them.
Fucking Aikman.
So I just want to say, hey, future reference, watch Bears Now, listen to Harrison Graham, because it's a way better experience.
That's love, bro. Trying to keep it positive, man. Trying to keep it positive. You excited? Big win, man.
Love you, bro. That was all. I wanted to get more into, in depth about how negative they were, but I know you got to keep it moving. So,
all right, man.
Love you, brother, and to anybody that's listening, watch on Bears Now.
Let's go, man. Appreciate the love. Subscribe on YouTube. Join us on Callin. All right, John Mackel, we're going to end with you. If I don't get to your calls, we'll go live on Callin tomorrow probably.
What's going on, Harrison Graham? Woo!
Let's go, baby. Bear down.
Hey, listen. I want to say this, and I'm going to just keep it like this. To win, listen, to play like we did last week against a garbage team and then come back on Monday Night Primetime Football and play and and beat the mess out of the Patriots today, man.
That's resiliency, bro.
That is respect. You can't even deny that.
You can't.
That is respect, man.
Resiliency.
Fields, I gave him an A- except that interception he had. Let's see. Man, the whole team just played great, man. Defense balled out.
Defense has hit their stride the last 2 weeks.
And another thing, Khalil Herbert, man, I don't know. I might like him better than
he's a
Montgomery,
dog.
Man.
He's a dog, bro. He's a fucking dog,
man. Man, and Matt Eberflus, man. What a great, seriously, what a good
signature win for him to beat Belichick in his crib. On a night where if he wins, he passes George Halas. That's a signature win for Eberflus.
Right, and nobody, myself, nobody had us winning this game. I didn't even think we was going to win this game.
I didn't either.
I was expecting us to get shut out, in my opinion.
How could I pick the Patriots tonight? I mean,
I picked the Patriots tonight too.
We've seen flashes, but they put it all together tonight.
Right, man. I'm not going to keep you too long, man, because I'm tired myself. I know you got to go to the bathroom and all that. But, hey, man, go Bears.
Bear down, baby.
And one more thing before I get off. Hey, Fields, he has to keep the eye black. I don't know if this is me. Everybody's different. But I feel like when he wears the eye black, man, he's more focused.
Keep the eye black.
More in game.
Hey, I'm superstitious. Keep the eye black. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, bear down. Let's go.
Bear down, brother. To everybody else in the car queue, I apologize. I've had to piss for an hour. It's bad, but subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe on Callin. You guys are legends. I'll be live on Bears Now tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central Time. We'll take more questions on Callin as well. I'm signing off. I'm Harrison Graham. Bears beat the fuck out of the Patriots, 33-14. Shout out producer Jack, being a good sport, getting stuff done behind the scenes. I'm signing off. We'll see you soon here on Chicago Bears Now.